Wolfie! Hey, honey. My phone doesn't vibrate. Oh, an ad. Never mind another. You back? I have a big a big bowl of pasta and hot dog sausages in front of me. Delicious. Actually, can I buy a new ship? I can now buy yet another sloop. I need a name for this sloop. Chat, I need a name for my sloop. Better, 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 better. Mm, mm, mm. Sloop. Galleon. What we got there, Wolfie? You have had a 15-day streak, Wolfie. You've never woken up really fast and rushed. Well, in fairness, there's one thing that could be said is your dad. Oh, you got ads. Never mind. Drographer. I like that. I like that one. Drographer. You back yet, Wolfie? Oh god, that's so good. You back from ads, Wolfie? I did respond to your message you said before ads. They're woken up and like really fast and rushed. That's something you're gonna have to do a lot when you join the military. So, if anything, your dad's giving you a good heads up there. I was working. Sorry, I didn't message you during your stream earlier, Wolfie. I was I was lurking the whole time. I managed to I figured out a way to set it up so that even though I'm asleep, as soon as you start streaming, my computer opens up your stream and lurks there. So I was lurking in your stream the whole time. Okay, we've got a new ship, the Draugrapher. You thought the stream had frozen? No, I was probably eating my big pot of pasta and tomato. God, this is so good. This is really. I made my own pasta sauce. So it's chopped tomatoes, liquid seasonings, like a barbecue pasta sauce. I've got some spaghetti in there and some hot dog sausages, and oh my god, it's so good. It was stuck on that frying thin thingy or something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I had to pop across the shops earlier to get some medication and get some milk because our milk had gone bad. No, it's just where I was sitting. Yeah, so I had to pop across the shop to get some milk and some bread and some medication. Picked up some chalky milk as well while I was over there because no good VTuber is complete without her chalky milk. We are on the high seas. Arr. Is it? I wonder actually. Is there 7 regions? You got the Raw, you got Ancient Isles, you got the Wilds, and you've got the Shores of Plenty. So that's 4. So there's your Shores of Plenty. There's the Wilds. There's the Raw. There's the Ancient Isles. So no, there's actually only 4 seas. There's not 7. Oh dear. I'm sneezing.
Need anything? What? Did you say something?
Sorry for scaring you, Wolfie baby. Actually, I wonder if I can get like a more stealthy looking ship set. I want something with like a more darker shade of hull. Ah, that's what it is. It's the Hunter Sails. Requires a legendary Kraken Hunter commendation. Oh wait, no, that's for the Kraken cannons. You don't need Kraken cannons. Oh. Your dad not gone into the surgery yet? I mean, the pitch black sails might also be good. Ooh, the Shark Hunter set. That's much darker, actually. But the Shark Hunter sails. They're a bit too bright for my liking. Just got interrupted. And we've got another bot. Ban the bot. Bot's banned. Back to the game. Sovereigns. Ooh, the Inky Kraken set's pretty cool. It also costs a fortune. Oh yeah, I want to figure out. There's another cosmetic set I would like. Don't point your sword at me, bitch. Unless you want a grapple gun to the fucking head. So you can try and the hunter set. Hmm. Is there like a shark set somewhere? No. It'd be the hunter set then.
Have fun out there, pirate.
Since when our bot come in. I don't know, Wolfie. Even off your game. I got him though.
What can I do for you?
They got shot before they could do any harm. The hunter set.
Have a great voyage.
You didn't see him send a message or whatever? What was that? Make sure you're in, you're probably not in, moderator view then, Wolfie. Because, they showed up as a likely ban evader, so your average folks can't see them.
Ah, Captain! I see you're ready for your next grand adventure.
Phantom Santa Claus. Geography.
There. Another proud vessel ready to set sail across the Sea of Thieves. Good luck, Captain.
I wonder how many ships have been built. How many ships there actually are on the CFE servers. Spaghetti.
Be quick, time's precious. Time to get going.
Wolfie! Can't be pinning that kind of shit, you know? Makes me look money hungry. You so EP? What time did you go to bed? What time are you streaming? Because when I woke up, the stream was already over. And I was very sad that I didn't get to speak to Wolfie. Was having casting issues because was streaming on the VR. Fair. So you just gave up trying to restart the stream? That's fair. It definitely seems that streaming on anything other than PC is a bit of a bitch, really, at the best of times. So, yeah, that's fair. Streaming on anything other than PC is a bit of a bitch, really. I mean, the thing with streaming is it's something that every streamer's got their own style, we've got our own ways of doing things, and so if you're doing it all via... So, we all need to have our own ways, our own ability to do things. And Xbox just doesn't give that versatility, and neither does VR. Though VR's still got slightly more versatility than Xbox for the time being, that's probably not going to last too much longer, to be honest. With what Meta's been doing with the Quest, I don't think we're going to have much ease of service on the VRs, with the exception of upcoming Valve VRs. Which did you hear? Valve's bringing out new VR headsets at some point, which is going to be epic. I look forward to when the new Valve VR headsets come out. We can, once the new Valve VR headsets come out, Wolfie, there's a game on VR called Sail, which is, best way I could describe it is CFEs, but VR. Yep, ads. And it's free for Quest. Are you back from ads, Wolfie? Yeah. Yeah, so if it's free on Quest then Wolfie, then what I was thinking is when the Valve VR headset comes out, if I can afford it, I want to get the PC VR. And then what we can do is we can play Sail together if you don't have a PC by then. You're just gonna re-download Sail. I mean, admittedly, it's dependent on me being able to get a headset. But my family have been playing it on their VR headsets, and apparently they are quite enjoying it. So, and it makes sense as I currently stream a lot of Sea of Thieves for me to want to go and stream Sail VR. The server does have a PvP marked vessel. That will looks like a fresh spawn, so they'll possibly raise the Reaper flag before they sail. Or their swabbies. You have to bear with me a bit, chat. I am also eating. We're gonna dive. delicious. You almost switched to... You're switching to normal mode? Like, non-mod, moderate mode? I just did! I just drank quarter of a bottle of water. Ah. Oh, not too far away from the roll. There is a Reaper 1 though. Wolfie hungry? Hungry EP, you want cuddles? Why don't you come around here for snuggles and Wolfie? That's fair, you do need mine. Come to me, don't you? God, capitalism, am I right? Damn. There we go. Got him. Okay, stretch. I give you the stretch. The stretch. Oh, that's so good on the back. I give you the stretch, Wolfie. Go get some munchies then, Wolfie. No, more bots. I had a bunch of streamers doing that to me yesterday. I had Cliff the Story Guy going on about instant ramen and other variants of like instant quick foods. And that made me hungry, so I had to go get some instant ramen. And then after stream, we raided, at the end of the stream, we raided Halo Guru, as you know, Wolfie. And I assume you didn't stick around, but they started talking about a bunch of food stuff as well. And I was just like, great, now I'm hungry. And I had to go get myself a sandwich. The hospitals in America have like small restaurants, Wolfie. They do over here. Just like a small convenience store, but it's not open. Damn. It's like 1 p.m. for me. So that's 1300. So it's about 5 in the morning for you. Damn. Oh, 6:33. So you're not 8 hours behind me then. You're 7 hours behind me. Oh, is someone getting crackened? That's an emissary. No, not a host. No, they're not a Reaper emissary. just a regular emissary. Oh, damn it. It's not... Game! That's clearly not what I want, is it? God, fuck you. Where we're parked, they shouldn't be able to see the ship. Should they? Yeah, the ship's behind the fort. So the ship is currently positioned between the fort and the Red Sea. So hopefully they won't see me, won't notice me, and won't care. We'll watch them fight the tentacles. And then, while we do, I'm gonna eat my pasta. They beat it. They beat the Kraken. Or did they? Did they defeat the Kraken only to sink? Oh, I think they just about saved it. You're gonna try and take a nap? Okay, Wolfie. It might just be waves. They might just be waving. Can you not sleep in the car, Wolfie? Sure, you don't have to be there the whole time while your dad's in surgery. It's a first for you? Well, I mean, the surgery... I'd imagine you probably could wait out in the car while your dad's in the surgical theatre. Here in the UK, hospitals usually don't want you waiting around in the waiting rooms because sometimes they handle people with like an infectious illness and they don't want it spreading to the members of the public. They were softer about it before, but they're far stricter now. Cool, this one's got some shit on it. Ow, that's rude. Look, bonies. Ghosty. How dare you? What the frick? Look, you guys go away. They're gold hoarders. Yeah, like Berserk. Go away. Honestly. And there's 2 rowers here as well. There's one here. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Two harpoon rowers. That's actually kind of cool. An ancient stormfish? That's actually fucking crazy. Wolfie's redeemed the posture check. Wolfie cast posture check. Well, that was an interesting little boat. That we were observing there for a moment. Okay, Wolfie, have a good nap. I'll be here when you get back. Another what? And Wolfie, if you need to sleep, you sleep. Don't worry about that. I've got the bots. Don't worry. Unlike most people, I treat my moderators right. I don't pay you, but I treat you right. You just woke up. That was a very short nap. That was a very short nap. Ow! Just bashed my knee. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't me that woke you up. I'm glad it wasn't me that woke you up. Small nap felt good though. Getting back from ads. Hmm. Wolfie, what are you up to? Music's? No, music's here. You should be able to hear it. It's showing up on the stream. Oh. Yeah. No, the trumpet? Oh, you mean the Spanish one? The kind of Spanish themed one? Yeah. That usually plays around those forts that I do. Yeah, it plays usually during the forts, but because I've got the music disabled, so I can play my own music. So you know what? The server seems safe enough. Except for the fact that I'm currently driving. You EP again, Wolfie? Why don't you go back to bed then? And go back to a nap. You do that, Wolfie. You're getting no sleep. You need to park up the sun. just start making sure I carry ammunition. And there goes your dad. Do you have to wait for your dad to come out now, or are you like free to go sit in the car or whatever? You could leave, but you're gonna say that. I mean, it make it easier for the doctors. I mean, doesn't your dad have a phone? Can't he text you once he's done with the surgery? That way you can go like nap in the car or something. Because surely the car would be more comfortable. He can't have anything. That's fair. I'm actually surprised they don't have places that are more comfortable for the families to sit. And doctors have to call you if you leave. That's fair. Honestly, they need to make a more comfortable place to sit for families whose loved ones are in surgery. Yeah, you can check if the food place is open and get yourself some snack. I'm surprised you didn't bring snacks with you, Wolfie. Honestly. You got water and that's all? Damn, Wolfie. Oh. They have a cash only dining area in 2025? What? Damn, I see more places that don't take cash at all than I do cash only areas. Who carry cash? I don't carry cash. I have cash, but it's buried in like a sealed container. It crazy. Don't open till like 8, which is in 30 minutes. Damn. Get the blood flowing is a very funny phrase to use when you're in a when you're in a hospital, Wolfie. Get the blood flowing. Yes, you do that, Wolfie. You go get that blood flowing. Get that heart beating. Okay, so it's Roaring Sands as the island. You're just very EP, Wolfie. Oh, my puppy's EP. Puppy sleepy. Sleepy puppy. Oh, you don't like me calling you Eepy Puppy? My Eepy little wolfy pup. Crazy how fast the parking lot fills up. Yeah. I imagine that's probably why your dad had you up so early this morning. Okay. His appointment was at like 5:30. Discovered the devil's thirst. Eh. Dead dude. You got there literally 6 minutes early. Yeah. Typical hospital experience, eh? Plus, it's only a 20-minute drive. That's like practically next door in US terms, isn't it? I mean, 20-minute drive is like hours, and you might as well be going to an entirely another city here in the UK. But yeah, I know I'm taking a mick at the fact like, okay, you probably won't get it because it's a joke between rural people because I live out in the countryside. But for me, like, I live out in the countryside, but if I want to drive to the nearest pub, it's literally like 5 minutes down the road. I could walk there if I wanted to. But if you were but in the American countryside, if you wanted to drive to the nearest pub, it's usually like an hour's drive. It's a joke I'm trying to make. Is that everything's bigger in America. It's a rural simpleton joke, Wolfie. Don't worry about it. You're not a rural simpleton like me. Whee! Ah! Ow. And how many floors does that hospital have? A lot of people in America. A lot of people in America. No. Hmm. Hmm. Two more floors to go. Damn. They have an infectious disease section, and it's on the fourth floor. Yes, sorry. Uh, I was asking some rules question on a Discord server. No, Wolfie, no. Uh, I saw a meme on a Discord while I was asking a rules question, and it was very, very funny. I will send it to you, Wolfie, so you two can have a laugh. It is crazy how literally the word shit is used in like phrases that cover literally everything in day-to-day life. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got a good view. Eight items? Okay. We'll think about it. Low key, kind of forgot what we were on that island for. You sent me a pic. Freaking empty. It's like there's nothing there. What? Where is everything? It's like aliens literally came down and just like teleported half of your buildings away. Like, what? I mean, I knew you lived in the South, and I know what America's like, but there's nothing there. Please tell me there's like a massive mega city where all you can see is concrete and not a single plant, like right behind it. Just a little bit. Not enough buildings. Alright. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna pop to the loo. Ow. 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 That's not a city. I swear I recognize some of those structures. Awooga? Awooga. Awooga. I need to ask a soul a question. Alright. Damn, so now we wait for a response. Not one. Whoa! That was close, bitch. Getting stabbed up. No. Back. Oh. This way. Breakfast time. You can lean on the wall and hide from everyone. Okay, hear me out, Wolfie. Don't lean on the wall. Lean in the wall. Sunrise bacon, which is an egg and oh, sunrise breakfast. Sorry, I read that as sunrise bacon, and I was like, sunrise bacon, but it's egg and sausage. There's a rain energy drink flavored tropical. You see, today I slept well past breakfast time because for some reason I couldn't wake up this morning. I can't even remember what time I went to bed last night, which is a little concerning. I know I was woken up at about 3 in the morning by a sniper shot, which turned out to be your stream. I do remember that. Ow, ow, ow. I have been stabbed. It's around 9 o'clock. You're in. Oh, yeah. We went off at, well, a loud gunshot, Wolfie. I got woken up by a loud gunshot last night. Which when I woke up and was like, whoa, what the hell was that? It turned out it was your live stream. It serves me right for watching your live stream while I'm trying to sleep. You got gangbanged? Damn. Makes me feel lonely. Keg knife kaboom! Keg knife kaboom! Keg knife kaboom! What the? Oh, it was a throwing knife. Explains a lot. Did I have this? I swear to the throne, if 4 players are upgrades, I'm going to commit war crimes. God damn it. Pirate Software's loaded up bloody Arc Raiders. Not worth my put. Besides watching your cutie bean.
The devil's roar, a land left unexplored. The devil's roar, the omen they ignore, and those who land upon her shore best ride to those who they adore. Just ask the souls who came before. Those poor forgotten sailors.
Tom Spendle. could get a nap, Wolfie. You should go get a nap. You should go nap. No need to be... No need to overstress yourself. I'll still be here. It's actually gonna be playing a game. It's only 3 PM, so we've got another 6 hours. Not bad, guys. Okay. And there's one near the central point. Okay, cool. Got some loot. Slurpy slurp. You hear that slurp slurp, Wolfie? Yeah. That was me chugging my the last bit of my coffee. Oh, it was a good coffee. What I find crazy is the infinite depths of reach is like it's styled off the needle rifle, which hasn't been seen since Halo Reach. It was never even a. It didn't even feature in a 343 developed game, with the exception of MCC, which wasn't really fully developed by them, as they simply ported over the original Halo Reach code and stuff. So it's like, why did they use that for the infinite depths when it wasn't even in Halo Infinite? Makes no sense to me. If I check, what's this one? Oh yeah, that's the thing that I've just buried. Basically, Wolfie, this game did a crossover with Halo not too long ago, and this is one of the things they added in the crossover. It's like it was a paid thing, and I'm a Halo nut, so I bought it. This was one of the weapons added, so it's it's the in-game sniper. It's a cosmetic for the in-game sniper, but it makes it look like the Needler from Halo Reach, but then it's the infinite depths set, but there was no Needler in Halo Infinite. So why is there a needle rifle in? There was no needle rifle in Halo Infinite. Ads. We've got the ads for the ad money. Let's check. Is Discord set up? Discord should work as soon as they join. Hello, hijacking helmsman.
Hi there. I am booting up the video game now.
Very good. I will find your Xbox username so I can send you a friend request.
It's straight up in
Hybrid.
my bio.
Yeah, I know.
Hybrid 9151, that's me.
You did just announce that live on stream.
Oh well. No one's gonna be able to. It's fine.
It's fine. If you get spammed by randoms, well.
If I get spammed by randoms, I get spammed by randoms.
In fairness, playing any random multiplayer game, I get spammed by randoms anyway.
It would be quite humorous.
You've got the kind of Velociraptor profile picture, haven't you?
That's me.
Lovely. I've sent you an invite to game, and I've sent you a friend request as well. Oh, you were lucky. You announced it in the middle of an ads break, so it's fine.
Oh, phew. No one realized.
Plus, I think the only person actually watching right now might actually be my head moderator. Wolfie, stop spamming. Wolfie, I know you like the ping noise, but stop spamming. My ears.
I am joining up.
Lovely. Is there a name you prefer to go by than hijacking helmsman?
Hybrid works.
Cool, hybrid it is.
Oh.
Is it that one? Or is it that one over there with the Reaper thing? Why is there a Reaper thing there? That's scary. Oh no, that's just in the water to the north, that's fine. I think it's a glowstone K. Okay, fine, sits in corner.
I'm here.
Is that meant to say Tiger Wolfie, but you put an L instead of an I? Hello, welcome aboard.
My game's broken. This is wonderful.
Yes. I had a 3-stack of these, plus several skeleton sloops and island hopping with a friend yesterday. But I had to relog halfway through, because I got bugged out. And then, because I had to relog, we lost captaincy.
Oh no, that must have been a pain to sell.
Yeah, didn't even realize until about 10 o'clock in the night when we were about to sell and log off. Took us about.
Something that need to die in game.
I mean,
I can't actually use anything at the moment. Like,
that's the bug that I had to relog with. I've got fire bombs. I can roast you alive.
yeah, it works.
If you want to stand on the island.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the Devil's Roar. There's no shortage of things that will kill you.
Yeah. It's definitely been nerfed since I was last here.
Well,
Did
did they nerf it recently?
Yeah.
Because
There's a dig patch here. Did you bury something?
yeah, I buried a Reaper's bounty.
That makes sense.
Found it in a captain's order, and I was just like, damn it, and buried it again.
I just jump off the boat. Oh. Almost.
Get the red flame when you're done.
Yep.
I like the red flame. Red flame looks cool.
Red.
The red flame of the dam look cool.
There we go.
I do have the
Where's my
green
stuff?
one. Oh, great. And I'm bugged because I can't see the quantities changing when I take stuff out. Oh no, that one works. Okay, it's just my throwables chest is bugged. Yay.
We have a lot of curse balls. Jesus.
Yeah. I stock up on supplies, like... So I start off by stripping the first place I strip the outpost, and then I dive to a fortress to strip that, and then I go about whatever quest I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
You going for a nap, Wolfie? Okay, you sleep well, honey.
It's northwest.
Yeah.
And I'm getting I need to get my vault sales from opening.
There's a comms forum?
Yeah, it's
Didn't know there was a comms forum, to be honest.
it's like 100 vaults.
Oh, fuck. Hoarder of Ancient Tributes. Return 15 chests of Ancient Tributes. I've apparently only sold 5.
You get chests of ancient tributes from like everything nowadays.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, you get them from like the mega stashes. The different treasuries and stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen them in the mega stashes. Do you really?
Oh, this is a cannon flare and a half. Jesus.
It's the Eclipse Cannon Flare. I think it's a season 13 or 14 one, if I remember correctly.
I can't actually see where my cannons are going.
Oh, don't worry, I'll deal with that. Hold on, I'm not... We've been here.
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, you're literally doing what I'm about to do myself. I just do it with the harpoon gun.
I don't make.
What was that? What can... They just shot us with a cursed cannonball and it did nothing.
Big.
Well, when you... We're under fire, so when you get back to the ship, I'll let you take... I'll let you take over the ship. Oh, it's a peaceful. That's why. I'm gonna slow us down. I'm gonna go for a board.
Yeah, I'll just take us towards the
Yeah, just keep us a distance. Keep us a
past the
distance.
island.
Oh, yeah, just turn around then. Ow. Ow, stop knifing me. I should have brought food. Ow, I'm gonna die. Sod it. Never mind, I'm dead. I was just gonna turn around and grab the bomb.
This is going really well.
I've never struggled with a skeleton sloop. Except for when they... Except for when the BBKs. Go on.
We're ramming it currently, so...
Oh. Yeah, the only times I've ever struggled with them was like when when I first came back, which was like literally 2 days before they added the Reaper forts. I didn't know anything about the BBKs being added to the game yet.
Oh, like that, okay.
Yeah, so I was like throwing
Oh,
fireball.
they're almost sunk.
They're definitely sunk now. There she goes. Oh, they don't fly as much when they're full of water. Oh man, the volcano's going. I was looking forward to getting their loot. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, we can go back, it's fine.
I mean, are you sure with that volcano going off?
Yeah, they've been nerfed so they won't like hit the boat as often now.
I have noticed that we don't get quite as cooked, although we do get still quite cooked.
I say that and then
And the,
getting cooked.
yeah, and the ship's currently on fire. Not anymore. Just put it out. Alright, lower deck holes are all fixed. Not bad. We survived. Is this the island we're meant to be at?
It is.
Okay. Is there anything on value on this island?
Love this game.
Okay.
Are we like stacking keys or are we like opening
I was opening them one at a time because I find when you're in the Devil's Roar, usually you get like the same island over and over again. So it's like we stacked 3 last night, and it was literally every time Fetcher's Rest. So I think if we tried to stack now, like if we stacked keys, I think we would just end up going back to Fetcher's Rest, which kind of wastes time, doesn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, is it more efficient to just stack keys first and then do it?
It's down to personal preference.
I don't, like, what's the time to reward kind of deal?
I'm good at finding these. I might be this side. Oh.
Ooh.
We have the X now, so we can go southwest unless you want to get the...
I like,
I
I was gonna say, I like stacking, so I was gonna go grab this.
Yeah, we can do that.
See, I'm hoping they take my feedback from the insider build into account about these eruptions being way too often. Because,
next, do you want hints about what's happening next season? Or...
I already know, I'm in the insider.
Oh, yeah. From what I've been told, Raw's getting a complete war.
Yeah, I know. I've been chilling out in the Raw a lot in the insider build. The problem is, when I was there, I was checking out the new vaults at Cinder's Islet. And while I was at Cinder's Islet, that volcano near Forsaken Brink kept erupting every 30 minutes without fail. And oh, the heartbreak. Finding a...
That would be the second one I found this, like, recently.
You know what's crazy? When I first came back, I spent, like, the first 10 hours on this... Because I made a new profile when I came back to the game. I spent the first 10 hours just fishing in the far west. Just catching plenty fins, because I wanted to get the Grand Admiral fishing rod. And I found... I went and got those treasure maps from the bounty boards and in the at Port Merrick. And I found 2 of them. Each one gave me 5 boxes of Ancient Secrets. Of Wondrous Secrets.
I think, because people keep finding boxes of Wondrous Secrets, I think it's kind of made it, like...
I don't know whether they've made it less common or whether I got lucky, but I got 2 treasure maps, each one gave me 5. I'm just tossing the smuggler's crap overboard. So, it's okay in safer seas, but fucking hell. on the high seas, I really don't want to fuck with it. Especially the BBKs. They can stay the
Yeah.
fuck off my ship. So
Kegs. No.
it's like when I first came back, I was like I got rammed by a skelly ship that I had set on fire. And then it exploded. And the thing is, if one of those explode even within like a sloop's length of your ship, it's gonna put tier 3 holes in every spot.
Yeah, it's massive.
I hated them initially, I was begging Rare to nerf them, but now I'm just like, actually Rare, don't nerf them. I like
So
these
fun.
now.
They're so fun to use.
I've got so many clips on Twitch of just flying flying skeleton ships from when I've got BBKs. I was watching Beardageddon earlier, fucking cake playing people. Is this the island?
No, it's just keep going southwest,
Okay.
and then we'll get some roaring sounds.
Yeah. I forgot I need to do
We're about to graze the island.
Nah. Never mind. I was gonna be like, nah, it'll be fine. Crunch. The game didn't even fucking wait for me to be comedic.
Yeah, kind of glad I spent 2,500 hours playing the game.
That's
Almost 3,000. Help me.
that's fine. I'm at 315,000. 315 hours. Fucking hell, 315,000? No, that's more like Halo. That's my amount of time on Halo, or well, the entire Halo series.
I've played Halo. I've never gotten into it.
To be honest,
Personally.
I spent about 10 minutes earlier bitching about how the infinite depths Eye of Reach looks like the needle rifle, even though the needle rifle didn't even exist in Halo Infinite. I'm just like, that's stupid. The needle rifle hasn't been in Halo since Halo Reach. So why is it in the Halo Infinite pack?
Yeah.
They should have made it look more like the Stalker rifle, if you ask me. That's what I would have done. Made it look like a Stalker rifle. Because, you know, that way it's actually a Halo Infinite weapon. But no.
I think I have the energy sword. Yeah.
I have
So
the... I have the entire set.
I
Which...
recently got the Reaper Eye of Reach and I'm so happy.
Oh.
It's,
God. Reapers. Ew.
imagine being a filthy Reaper. Like, honestly.
God. I'll stick to my Admiral set.
Yeah, imagine being a filthy Reaper.
If I can't be a member of the Dark Brethren, I'd be a member of the fucking East India Trading Company. Either maximum good or maximum evil. There's no way in between. Skelly curse.
What would be better, Skelly or Ghost Curse? That's like the one big question everyone asks.
I don't know. I think ghosts are pretty dumb in fairness. Compared to the skeletons, the Phantom's definitely got the short end of the stick when it comes to AI programming.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Double PvP curse.
Yeah. Almost 500 servants, so I'm a no-lifer. I'm a no-lifer that barely plays Hourglass anymore. I'm an adventure. I wouldn't call myself a sweat, I'd just call myself like a gamer.
Yeah, I mean, I play maybe like an hour. I try to play an hour or so of Hourglass a week just to improve my PvP. But I think, to be honest, I'm not expecting myself to actually bother grinding PvP. I'm shit at it, so...
Yeah, it does take quite a bit to get, like, used to and stuff. Yeah, everyone's just turned, like, basically west now. And then we'll get to the island.
Is this fog rolling in?
Yes it is.
Ah, great.
Oh, I see the island. it's just like a general tip. I know if you are looking to get better at PvP, the cannons and the cannon flare that you have on, they really can like depend on how well you can hit your cannons. That makes no sense. Like how consistent you can hit it. If that made any sense.
Yeah. To be fair, I think my naval is, for somebody who tends to fight from a distance, naval is my weaker point in this game. I'm actually better at TDMing.
I'm better at helming. So like turn the boat, shoot the gun.
Yeah. I'm good at like. So we got I was playing with Nova, a while ago, and a guy was trying to TDM us. I managed to break their spawn camp and kill them, and then we sunk them. And I was just like, and they were a skeleton curse, and like Nova, who's got a ghost curse, was struggling to kill them, and I was just sat there, just like, I ended up on the ferry because I was carrying knives and my harpoon gun, and then
It's actually like such a interesting one. Ash Ventures. I'm gonna pick it. No.
yeah, because I usually like I do PvE mainly, so for me, being able to move about quickly and put a knife in the back of a phantom is easier, because the knives will one-shot most of the skeletons and phantoms, with the exception of captains and specific skeleton types.
Yeah, I've put a new voice down if you want to go do that. If you want to
Yep.
put that down.
So I was like, you can put a knife in the back of most NPCs in this game quite easily, and the harpoon makes boarding skelly ships super easy.
Yeah. Lucky shot loadout. Harpoon sword.
Harpoon sword is when I'm going for like a standard disruptive boarding play in an hourglass match. Harpoon to board, sword to cut them down real quick, and then move on to.
As an avid double gunner in PvP, I really don't like swords.
Yeah,
I'm going against swords.
I've heard that double gunners really hate swords, and I find that funny because I'll just board, stab you to death, drop your anchor, and then leave. And then I'll just shoot you from a distance. Or, if you've put yourself in a bad position when I've boarded you, I'll just sell you out of bounds. I've done that to a few people.
I don't play solo, so.
No, that's fair. Harder to do in this when you're doing multi-person crew. But it's like you.
Harder to do, but yeah, it's the better way. It's the best way to get better.
When I usually find myself lonely, I'm just sailing around creating war. So I'll sail around, do an hourglass match by myself, go up against some PvP sweat lord with a double gun, stab him to death, and drive him out of bounds, and just make him really salty. It's funny.
Yeah, I had to I was on a galleon with a bunch of people, a bunch of friends of mine, years ago, and I had to. We met people that were so incredibly toxic. I recorded the entire interaction. And so did one of my friends. I had to cut down all of the clips that I got and send it to Rare today. Just because it's funny.
Their council, and based on that recent podcast thing Rare did, we're likely to see that likely to see their accounts be banned now as well, because Rare's cracking down on that.
Yeah, if not, they'll definitely get some points on their SOT license.
It was funny. I was playing a Galleon the other day with Nova, Unlicensed Dragon, and I can't remember who the other guy was. And we encountered. We were doing a skeleton fort because I was grinding out my. I think, was it my Order of Souls I was grinding out at the time, or was it my? I can't remember if it was my Order of Souls or my Merchant Soul still grinding. But a random sloop rolled on us, and we just jumped at it immediately and battered the hell out of it. Almost killed it in seconds. And then Nova boarded it. Turns out it was a complete swabby who didn't even know what the Ghost Coast meant.
There's 2 ocean crawlers and a captain here.
I look forward to taking their skulls. For skulls for the Skull Throne.
Yeah, if you wanna come grab the skull.
Yeah. I'm bringing the ship about so we're an easier harpoon.
Yep. Also got a few more trinkets.
Is that a double BBK spawn? Or is that just 2
No,
barrels?
they're just regular barrels.
I was gonna say I couldn't see properly from that geyser that's next to them, and I was like, "Is that a double BBK?" That would be nuts if it was.
Right.
Wait.
I'm gonna die.
Do you want me to come? Nah, I need
Nah, don't worry, don't worry.
more supplies. Anything good? Freaking curse balls. Curse balls for days.
I do think having curse balls is just, it's so funny just to piss people off with them.
Yeah. Have you familiarized yourself with my organization for my barrels?
I have. It's basically what I do is I just like to have, how I do it is I like to have all the things that I'll need in my pockets in the top barrel, and then all the miscellaneous stuff in the bottom.
So the way I the way I
Cannons,
fathom it,
guns, scuttles, and blunders on top.
the way I fathom it is the stuff that I want to get quickly in the middle of a fight are in the top barrels, and the stuff that I will need when I'm premeditating a strat will be in the bottom barrels.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not gonna just use fire bombs willy nilly. They're gonna be a premeditated strike.
Yeah, same. I only use firebombs really against the galleon. Because any other boat, it's really not.
So all my shit. So below decks, all my shit, food, and bait are in the bottom crate. Cause it's not like I'm gonna use them.
A little bit that a few people that I know have done, is they put their good food in the bottom barrel and then bad food on top. It may sound like a really bad idea,
Fucks up people when they're boarding though.
but if people board and they go to grab food, majority of the time they'll go to top.
Because
And if they go
most
to top
people
and- yeah, they'll
do
just grab
exactly
a
what we
handful
do.
of shit food.
If you want to be really cruel, then you just move all of your food to the bottom barrel. Then they go to grab food, and they're just like, "Shit, there's no food." That'll
It
put a
could
delay
take
on
off,
them.
could take off like half a second, but that half a second could be like you go down and just shoot them with a blunder, or shoot them with a throwing knife, or
Put
katana.
an eye of reach to the back of their head.
Mm.
Oh, I used to be just eye of reach sword all the time, but after when the harpoon gun was and knives were originally added back in season 14, I didn't think much of them because I saw them as just more PvP weapons, more things for all the toxic sweat laws to throw at me. Which is why after season 14, I didn't actually bother playing season 15. But I came back after watching some of Cliff's videos, and yeah,
Yeah, right. Oh, funny. Let's go.
and yeah, I actually just love the game now.
Yeah.
I think my problem was back in like season 14 when I got sunk carrying loot, I'd get really fucking angry. Now I'm just like, whatever. It's a game, you know. I'll enjoy. I've learned to enjoy the fight.
Fighting, and then these Reaper Fortresses have brought me back to the game. Like playing every day for a good amount of time each day. So it's just so much fun.
I don't tend to hunt them because they tend to be contested, and I want to hit Pirate Legend before season 18. Well, I say I want to. Chat has told me that if I don't, I have to delete this profile and start again.
Oh no.
So
you have. It was delayed, so.
yeah, Rare kind of saved for me. We go.
Yeah, west.
We've got I've got a skeleton captain's. Oh no, sorry, no, that's the map for the
Yeah, the map, and that's
Reaper's
the,
chest. Yeah, so back to Roaring Sands we go. This is
yeah, another key.
yeah. This is what I mean by like you always end up back on the same islands over and over again.
Yeah, that's why doing things in the raw is just so good. If you want to get Order of Souls up, do it in the raw.
Oh no, that's
Order
what
of
I.
Soul, you can do Order of Souls in the raw, Athena in the raw. Merchant is a bit more.
Of a bitch.
Yeah,
It's a
a
bit
bit
of a.
more annoying to do.
Because sailing up. Well, then again, you're sailing up and down, which means you're not usually in range of volcanoes for too long.
Yeah.
So it's not bad in the raw. I do have I did pick up a bottle earlier with a merchant quest, but I did grind out a lot of like Ashen Lords in the raw. Oops.
Well, actually, Skeleton Captains.
The Ashen
Ash the
Lords.
Skeleton Lords.
Yeah, those ones. The Ashen Lords spawn in the Ashen Winds event, don't they?
Yeah. And Four Fortunes.
Yes. Haven't actually done a FOF. I've never done a FOF. I have done Reaper Forts because they spawn in safer seas. So like when I was doing the Plenty Fins thing, one of them spawned and I was like, ooh, Reaper Fort. Let me go do this. And I did it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. The loot wasn't half bad for safer seas, to be fair.
Yeah. Doesn't have Chest of Fortune, obviously, otherwise.
No.
That would just be broken to get the accommodation easy.
Yeah, no one would ever play High Seas ever again if they did that. Other than
I mean,
to get
I would.
legends.
I would.
Well, yeah, unless you're a PvP. Although, actually, that would be an improvement. The people who don't want to do PvP will be hiding in the safer seas. The people who do want to do PvP, and therefore are a fair fight, will be all in the high seas on the same server, because there won't be many more.
Yeah. I get why they haven't done like anything like that. Like all the high tier commendations, it brings the risk involved with doing like a Reaper Fortress or a Fort of Fortune into high seas.
I mean,
So,
especially where there's like commendations, like where there's commendations involved in it. If you moved something like, because if you've got like accommodation for like getting so many coughs, right, and then you went to, safer seas, hi Wolfie, and then you made it so people on safer seas could do it, then it's kind of like now everyone who's got that is like their accommodation is less valuable than it was.
yeah, like there's not a lot of people that have like grade 9 of what's the Fates of Fortune.
Yeah.
There's like coughs. There's only one like cough in each. Before the Reaper Fortresses were added, there was only one cough in each Fort of Fortune.
Yeah.
So it would just be like difficult and annoying to get.
There's treasure on this island.
That's fun.
We'll grab this treasure. Ooh, cannibal crate. Not cannibal crate. Firework crate. I'll have that. Anything else? Any more goodies? No. Yeah. It's kind of like in it's like, well, in all of your like FPS, arena shooter games like Call of Duty, Halo, all that, when like they made it so rather than getting cosmetics by working for them, it was all like paid for and shit.
We have 2 gold keys for Ashen Reaches. Do you want to try and get a third one for Ashen Reaches? Or do you want to do like the 2?
I mean, I'm good to stack as. I'm gonna be on for about 6 hours, so I'm good to like stack forever. So
Probably won't stay for like. I'm not staying for 6 hours. Six
yeah,
hours doing
that's fair.
nothing but vaults would drain me. But I'll
How-
definitely do a round. If we do another one, I'll do 3.
Yeah, we'll fill up a chest, do 3.
I'll do 3.
It's about
I'll
as
do
many
3.
as I
Only two.
stacked yesterday. So.
Yeah.
And carrying, to be fair, carrying that much loot it caused our games to lag like hell last night.
Yeah, I put down a voyage by the way.
Oh yeah. I've got it set in the settings to auto vote.
That's if you just place it down.
Oh, that's
Yeah. So if you turn it off, you'll have to vote for the voyage, like,
Y-
as well as putting it down.
Damn, that's dumb. For some reason, I
get why
can't.
they did it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hear other crews either. That's another thing that's been confusing me in my settings.
Do you have them muted?
I don't know because
Go.
all
I don't know what you playing on. Are you playing keyboard and mouse or controller?
keyboard mouse.
Go escape. Go to other crews. All other crews, just to see if you have mute all others. Crews, voice chat, text chat, and phrases chat. They should be on. They should be no even.
Yeah, I've got them all as no, and then I'm looking in settings at like audio and gameplay settings. And I can't find anything about muting other crews or other
But
crew
mute-
volume. Master volume, music volume, shanty volume, SFX, crew chat volume, proximity chat volume, additional wheel sound volume. So yeah, I literally I can't find it anywhere in here.
Might just be a Sea of Thieves issue.
It's kind of annoying. Like, how am I supposed to interact with other players if I can't hear them?
Wibble.
I can hear you. I can definitely hear people in my own crew, but it's like I was telling you about that swabby that me, Nova, and Lighter Dragon attacked the other day. We only found out he was a swabby when he begged for his life, but I couldn't hear him beg. Only Nova and Unlicensed Dragon could. And I was like, why can't I hear him?
I'm honestly. I have no idea.
Oh,
How long is...
ship's on fire. Okay. That fireball
Love
hit.
this game.
Damn it. This fireball hit a midship, yet somehow set the ship on fire on the aft section as well.
Peak
Uh,
in the zone.
I will not badmouth this game. There will be.
I've seen every facet of this game and whatever this game has to offer.
I know, but
it's still one of my favorite games.
I can't get enough of it. I'm waking up in the morning excited to play this game. Honestly, the two best things about having lost my job last month is one, I get to wear whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to worry about health and safety anymore. And two, I get to play Sea of Thieves all day. So you know.
Yeah, but then you have no money. I'm not currently working
True.
because it's November and the hospitality industry is dead.
Also fair.
So,
Yeah, my company was hit with issues within the automotive industry, so.
wow, this is like an insane map piece.
Is it X and... Hey! It's the sea!
It's
Definitely Roaring Sands. Imagine if it is, though. If it's just Roaring
That would be-
Sands.
peak funny moment.
It could actually be as well, because
Might-
Roaring Sands in that area wouldn't cover that. Go on.
Might be southeast to Devil's Thirst.
Devil's First. In other words, right towards that volcano that is just kindly shut off.
Yeah.
Do you want me to harpoon you up?
Yes, please.
Doink.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
It's showing it that way, and it's normally like 1 or 2 islands over, and it just turned off.
yeah.
We love this game. I really just don't like the gold border distinction 5 rings. They're just.
I find-
so ugly.
I find the distinction rings in this game a little bit gaudy, if you know what I mean.
That the gold holder ones, I like the way they look. The thumb ring is way too big.
So for me,
It's so big.
I've looked at the distinction rings, and I'm literally just like, it's like that trend of like rappers wearing those massive golden chains just to show off their wealth, and I'm just like,
I
yeah.
use the Merchant Alliance and Reaper's Bones Distinction 5. So I think they just look nice.
Nah, so that means you have murdered many innocent swabbies.
Yes. Definitely didn't use the Burning Blade thing in Season 13 to get Distinction 5, but I was held back. I got my levels revoked. Merchant I'm not going to talk about because...
Wait. What? Wait, there's a bug with a burning blade in Season 13?
Yeah, see, when the Burning Blade was first released in Season 13, people would exploit to get hundreds upon hundreds of
Oh! I remember that exploit. I remember it now.
rituals. I
Yeah.
did it. I'm not proud of it at all.
I remember it now, yeah. That was so long ago. Yeah,
Hold on a minute. That's the same island we were just at.
yes, it was. This is why I was slightly confused about the fact that we were coming here. I need to stop off at freaking Morris Peak so I can hand that map, the map with the thing in.
Yeah. Where's the next thing?
Hmm,
Probably
somewhere to the
small
front
island
left,
to the
northeast.
northeast.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to get bored before.
Nah, you can start. You can head off. I'm gonna run pockets on the island.
Okay.
I grab mine.
Yeah, didn't Cliff accidentally discover that? Was it Cliff or Toxie accidentally discovered it in one of their videos?
Accidentally discovered what?
The bug with the burning blade.
I honestly, I do not remember. I remembered, I saw it. I saw a screenshot of someone that had like a 50 or 60 streak, and I was like, what? And then I realized, then I tried getting like 3 people to all click the ritual button at the same time. That worked, but then there's the Ethernet one.
Wait, there's an Ethernet one as well? There was multiple?
Yeah, there was one where if you had internet, or you could just you could just disconnect your Wi-Fi from your
I have
PC.
that.
Yeah, it's not in the game anymore, obviously. It's completely destroyed the economy.
Well, yeah.
You would unplug your Ethernet, spam the button for like 5 seconds, plug your internet back in, and you would get like 50 streaks.
Shit.
Yeah, it was crazy. I think it was 50. I think it was a bit lower than that. And then
If I
did
knew,
that to get a load of money and Distinction 5 Reaper. But my money got reset to 0, so I had nothing. And my levels got put down to like distinction 340 something.
Yeah. I wonder how they detected people who had done that then.
Probably just looked at like people's reputation to see what it's like. It's gone up insanely, as well as their money.
Yeah. Because that would have been so easy for me to do, because I've got a temperamental Ethernet port behind my desk that connects to my PC. I can kick that, and it would do that, basically.
Northwest.
Northwest.
That is Brimstone out. Yeah, I got what I deserved, but because I had bought the rings already, they didn't get out of my account. Same with the Distinction 5 Reaper title.
So in other words, if you're going to exploit, make sure you spend that gold as much as possible, as soon as possible.
Okay. Back in around season 13, 14 time, there was an exploit with the merchant crates where you could just buy an infinite amount of them. With my undeniable a lot of wealth, me and three other people on community weekend decided we would buy 1 million gold's worth of merchant crates each, and then sell them at the respective at a different outpost. That's how I merchant Distinction 5.
So basically,
I'm an exploiter.
Both of your Distinction 5s are...
No, I'm Distinction 5 and everything apart from like Gold Order, Reaper, Order of Souls, Merchant, Athena.
Could you imagine?
Hunter School's the only one I just don't want to do.
Well, could you imagine doing that before they added Hunter School as like a proper emissary?
I think out of all the rings.
Is that a ship ahead? It looks like a brigantine.
That is a brigantine. But the hell rushes in the roar?
No, likely similar to what we're doing. Although they're not... I don't see an emissary flag, I don't see any flag.
Most people that, like, voyage in the roar are not competent in PvP.
Or if they are, then they're not here to do it anyway.
Yeah. If they are, they're doing,
It's fine. I've got a ghost skelly guy on my ship who's going to be able to probably exploit his way to victory.
Nah, it's those cannon flare's gonna. If I'm gonna cannon, that cannon flare's gonna do me. I use the lightning one.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah. The best one to get is if you want to get a different cannon flare that's good. I would advise Cutthroat.
The only other ones I've got access to at the moment are the various coloured smokes, which my partner complained about before, for the same reason. And I've got that green one from last season's Battle Pass. Was it last season's? Or was that season 14's?
I don't know.
What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. It's the green one from the green ship set, the spooky one.
Alright, I know where we can just head towards it. I know where it's gonna be. Just head towards the sands.
Right. I've got a skeleton captain order for this place actually before we go.
Yeah.
We leave no stone unturned. The loot stack must be stacked. Yoink. Beam me up, Captain.
Yeah. For
Ah,
I really am not good at this. I think I got you.
hey.
Yeah, the if you don't have the money to buy, that brig is coming towards us. Just to let you know. If you don't have the money to buy a different, like, cannon flare from the Emporium, so
Oh,
cutthroat or stormfish chaser, use the default one. That's if you want to get better at PvP. Don't
I
think that
mean,
I'm forcing you to use a different cannon flare. Don't use one if you don't want to. I'm just
I wish there was a way of changing cannon flare on the sail, like when we're just out and about.
yeah. So I would 100% change it to stormfish chaser.
Well, yeah, because when I've got someone with you with me, like I could just be, yeah, change it to the good one. No, I got no money at the moment. The only way I was
Yeah,
able to,
I don't have any. This brake's fine. This brake's not a threat. They are anchored full sail.
uh, we we we, we could sink them. I've got enough curse balls. We could just curse stomp them and it'll be over.
Yeah. What ones do you have?
Could tuck on them. I've I've got 6 enchanted Murph fruits ready to go.
I don't really cook my Murph fruit. I only really cook them if I'm actually going to do a tucking play itself.
I it's just something I do when I'm like when I do the fortresses at the start of my session to gather loot. When I'm cooking the meat, I'll cook the Murph fruit up at the same time, just so I've got them handy.
Yeah.
It's how I
With this, it's probably going to be like here. Because that's the only bit that isn't covered on the island. And then you have a bit like up here.
yeah.
So this little
It shouldn't
area.
be.
That's probably going to be like in this area here.
I was hoping they had you could just show like the single map fragment to one of the Bone and Blade guys and they'll just
And then
find
they
it
would tell
for
the
you.
island.
Or not just like they would show you where it was. But even when you've got all map fragments, they don't. They just shrug and be like, oh. Back to Roaring Sands. Go
I
on.
have a feeling it's going to be Ashen Reaches. Okay.
Let's see. Ashen Reaches, Ashen Reaches. 3 Ashen Reaches? God damn.
Yeah. I have a feeling it will be. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not like saying it's gonna definitely be Ashen Reaches. There's a chance that it could be Devil's Thirst.
I mean, Ashen Reaches, Devil's First. Yeah, they're the only ones that are close to you.
Oh, it's Fetcher's Rest. That's not.
Yeah, I know
Devil's
that.
Thirst. I get
You've
this
got
thing.
Fetcher's Rust, Molten Sands, Finlock Peninsula, Ruby Fall, Devil's First, and Ashen's Reaches, but the only ones in range are these
The only
ones.
ones with vaults on them. There's only 2 vaults in the roll. There's the Devil's Thirst and the not Devil's Thirst. The one above Flintlock, Fetcher's Rest, and Ashen Reaches.
Wait, so
No
Devil.
other vault.
Okay, so
Devil's
Devil.
Thirst, another vault. It's just Ashen Reaches
Oh,
and
I.
Fetches.
To be fair, I don't know which places do and don't have vaults. The only vaults I've ever done are Fetcher's Rest, and there's a keg on this. Got him. There's a skeleton with a keg, and I just shot him. But yeah, I've done Fetcher's Rest and I've done Crescent Isle. Are the ones I've done.
So that's that. So it could be like.
Hello, Commander Zhao. How are you?
Got it. I'm so smart.
Why is my favorite German currently speaking French? I thought we had agreed that the French not good. We-
That's a sentence. Why is my favorite German currently speaking French?
yeah. Commander Zhao was someone I met on Toxie's Discord.
Ashen Reaches.
Awesome.
Right, that's 3
Yes,
Ashen Reaches keys.
French is bad. We don't do French. Wait.
Damn. I got cuss balls. That's peaceful. Right, Ashen Reaches. Northeast.
This crate was tons of meat. Well, while we head our way to Ashen Reaches, I will cook.
Ashen Reaches isn't that far, so.
Oh, I know I'm pronouncing the name wrong, Commander. I'm just going to keep calling you Commander Zhao because it's funny. And it reminds me of Fallout 4, which is an awesome game.
Oh, it's the game from Fortnite. Sorry.
I swear, if they add Commander Zhao to Fortnite, I will walk to the Epic Games HQ and I will burn it down.
I've not played / watched Fallout 4, so I know they have the fucking. I know the big like armor suit thing.
Commanders, there's a submarine off the coast of Boston in Fallout 4 that's got a glorified Chinese naval commander called Commander Zhao. And when I first saw the commander's name in chat, I thought it was Commander Zhao, and I was just like, Commander Zhao! And it's not. It's a German name, but I don't know how to pronounce it because I don't speak German.
Bob.
Commander Bob.
Big. Do I remember where it is on this island?
Probably not. It's actually not a German name? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a German name? What's the name from? Is it like... I'm guessing it's like a Southeast Asian name, if I had to guess. Given it's so close to Commander Zhao, I'm guessing Southeast Asia.
We are good to go whenever.
Also, I'm just cooking up this last piece of snack.
Grab some pomegranates.
Feel free to eat the pineapple. I can't go through all them pineapples.
I like having pines as like battle food. And we got server merge. Wonderful.
Please, hurry up with the server merge. My snake's gonna burn. I can't pick up snake. I'm too full of pineapple. What do you mean the snake didn't finish cooking? What? It's Moroccan? Oh.
Alakazam.
I thought you disappeared then.
I did. Alakazam.
There, snake done.
2 Ashen Reaches gold keys.
Okay.
They're up there.
Who's here?
The keys.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bloody brigantine, and I was gonna be like,
Oh, you.
You want to do the repet? I'll go beat them up. Damn it, I missed the tree. I've just got Devil's Cartographer. Does that mean I've been, like, on every island in the Raw now?
I think so.
Look, you bony bastards. These are... Stop shooting my ship.
I'll bring the keys over.
Awesome. I don't know where the thing is on this island.
I parked like basically directly next to it, just so
Oh, awesome.
like harpooning loot is easy. You're a lot further close. Yeah. When we harpoon all the stuff, I can. If you
Yeah.
want to try and focus when we're here, when we actually
I'm-
evolve,
I'll go.
focus on getting the loot out.
Well, what I was
can
gonna.
do it.
I already know how to do the puzzle, and I've got a harpoon gun. So
We don't really need. We need like. I
We
can do
can-
it with like one medallion.
I can just look up and just jump straight up into the air and get the. I can get the stuff from up top and drop it down to
Yeah.
you. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
It makes it so much quicker with the harpoon gun.
I don't. I'm not losing a while.
Last night, me and my friend Finn, we literally stripped one of these of every single piece of gold and treasure that was in it.
Now focus on the chests first before I do the trinkets.
Yeah. I'm just dropping them down anyway, so I don't have to come back up.
Yep.
Dropped a medallion down.
Yep, I see it.
God damn it, I wish the sprint in this game was more sensitive. Oh, don't pick up the gold piles. The gold piles are so annoyingly placed to just make you grab them instead of the chest you actually want.
Chest. Everyone's have chest.
Alright,
Chest.
anywhere else that I need to be up here for? No, cool.
Go down. Change.
Grab that, grab that.
What's the other one?
I don't know why I'm tensing up so much. I know I've got plenty of time for this. Ow.
Wait, no. One chain.
Fucking just grab up here.
Got it.
Cool. No need for that medallion then.
Nope. I did it with one.
How do you do it with one?
Because if you do it with one, there's only like one extra, like, it's only between two.
Oh.
Well, for this one, it was only between, like, two of, like, the blocks.
Can you sell the medallions?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah. I think you should be able to.
It's like, if you can do it
They
with
made
one...
Yeah, as soon as they made the thing we tried to do easy to do.
Yeah. If you can sell the... I was wondering, can you actually sell the keys to these vaults rather than having to...
Yeah, you can sell the keys. I think that's,
Oh,
like,
some
in the
medallion.
law, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, rather than... I
It's
think
just the
so.
trinkets now. It's just the trinkets now.
I've already moved most of them out. There's no trinkets up top anymore. Just medallions. It's just gold piles left. Gold piles and medallions.
We are like actual gaming. If you want, do you want to continue getting the gold, or do you want to start moving the loot up to where the floor is?
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, the gold's not worth all that much.
Yeah, I'll grab it anyway.
Yeah, is it only like 5k's worth of gold left?
I don't really know.
How long does it take for the door to close so you can reopen it?
Well, once the door closes, we can just like put another key in. The key just despawns in the door, so we can just put another one on and hey presto.
Oh, without like the main outer door closing?
No, don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
It resets the loot inside.
Well, I assume once you finish drowning.
Yeah, I'd probably. I'm gonna grab a collector's chest to help with the thing on the bow. We have one. We have the ancient chest.
Yeah. Plus we've got... Well, actually we've got several ancient chests.
Yeah.
Oh. My mind just keeps flashing back to last night.
Alright. You're chilling. Yeah, we can put everything here for now, and then.
But hybrid is not Christmas somewhere on Earth? Huh? I don't know what you're saying, Commander. It's like...
Oh. talking about my stats on Discord.
Probably.
I've made my profile picture. If you look, it's a very badly edited picture of a Christmas hat for my pirate.
Oh. Okay. That reminds me, I actually need to spend my Wednesday doing some editing for some still shots on my stream. Because I've got the the stock images you can get off the website if you're part of the creator crew.
Oh yeah.
I've got those, and there's one where it's kind of like a still shot of like it's kind of like a cinematic still shot of like when you're diving, and I want to use that as like a be right back or stream starting screen.
I think the be right back would be best because you're like be right back currently diving.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I wonder if I need to actually look through them again. I think there might be one with like a still shot of a tavern, which would be good for like stream starting soon.
Yeah, that would be yeah. We could just put a new key in if you want.
Oh yeah.
Or do you want to get the do you want to get the loot up first?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to keep running back and forth one way or another, doesn't it?
I put new key.
Oh, I need to. I should have thought about this. I should have reloaded my harpoon first. Shit.
It's fine. I can start getting the stuff.
Yeah, you start getting the stuff. I'm gonna. Well, we clearly had enough time, so me running
So
back.
we had plenty of time.
Yeah, so me running back to the ship. I'd almost moved half the stuff before the door had even shut, so
Yeah. Alright, doors just started opening, so
that's fine. I've just made it back to the boat.
then you can just go up and
I really wish I had found a ammo crate. I would have just brought an ammo crate down with me. Usually I've got like 3 or 4 ammo crates by this point in the session, but
ammo crates are like the best thing to have.
because I can literally just stick one down here and be like, reload.
And it'll just also help like drop everything down.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I've done that, I'm gonna.
I mean, to be honest, once you've got everything dropped down, it's pretty easy. There are some phantoms and shit outside as well. I get.
So it's not around.
Why am I tensing up my knees as if this is really intense?
I think this just proves that I've done way too many of these.
Probably. God damn it. I tried to grab that this chest, instead I grabbed the medallion. God damn it.
Big. I think these need a refresh because there's so much more loot types in the game now. Like put some Baron chests in here, put some Ashen Baron chests, Ashen Admiral chests.
What I would
head
like.
back to the boat. You'll head back to the boat because there's earthquake.
The boat won't move that far. I harpooned it to the ground anyway.
Yeah, it won't move that far, but what if there's an eruption?
That's fair. We've got everything from here anyway. I'll run back up then.
Yeah, if you want to run back up, I can just start moving the loot.
If I can actually make it up this bloody ramp.
It could just be an earthquake, but I like just being
mindful.
That we don't sink. I won't put the
key in.
I won't put the key in until like we know it's like 100%. We're good and safe.
One thing I will do is I'll move the ship. Let me know once the earthquake's done. I'll move the ship back in and I'll anchor it. At least that way don't move again.
I think we might be safe.
Yeah, there's no sign of smoke anywhere nearby. Just the usual.
I'll put some loot. I'll put like a bit of loot. Where we're gonna put the loot for harpoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put it like here, and then you can harpoon it. So if you just leave that there, and then we can use that as like a marker.
Yeah. I'm just gonna harpoon up so I can walk up and down. Right, I'm gonna deal with these phantoms before they start causing issues.
Mm.
Bloody phantoms.
If you're close to the boat, could you grab another collector's chest?
Yeah, sure.
So we can move like 6 at once. 6 trinkets at once.
I was thinking earlier, it'd be nice if the collector's chests were like separate from the rest of the treasure. So like if you had an empty collector's chest and you dove, you kept the chest. They're worth
Yeah.
they're worth the same about they're worth about the same in gold as storage crates anyway. So it's not like
buy like collector's chests from like gold hoarders and like
well, anyone really. Everyone's got a loot type that can be picked up with these.
So I was thinking light ship don't, but yeah they do. They have the
There's
the stuff
scrolls.
you can get from shrines and treasuries, and as well as the scroll.
Okay, that key's just despawned now.
Right, you want to put one in? Put one in?
That's our last key.
Last key.
And then it's a massive triple stack.
As well as all the loot that we have on the boat as well. And a great feather military flag.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I got about just under 10 levels from a similar stack yesterday. So I should be level 50 by the time this is done. I will be Pirate Legend. I'm just dropping down everything that's in my path. So if I accidentally drop down a medallion...
Yeah, it's fine. I got one. Goblet.
Speaking of the medallions... Drop that down there. Drop that down there. Which means after this, I can actually focus on accommodations rather than anything else.
Okay, so it's not that. It's down. Oh? Hold on. It's not that. It's...
I think they should add like something similar to this, but for the other factions as well.
There we go.
God, the vibrations from when you open that vault is so disconcerting.
I have screen shaker on.
I like. Ow! What was that?
That was a big boom. That was a mega keg. That was like the black powder keg.
We should have been out of range of any BBKs.
No. We should have enough time.
Unless there's a BB.
Oh,
Is this the guy who kegged us?
no.
Or was it a skeleton?
Might have been just like a skeleton holding one.
How did they get down?
They can-
Okay, well our ship's safe anyway.
And then it just like hit a geyser. These geysers blow them up like instantly. I'm pretty sure.
I'm honestly surprised we were in range to get killed by one. To be fair.
Stop getting out. We have plenty of time.
To be fair, I was already moving loot out when it went off, so.
Yeah, same. We have the tribute chest, so that's.
We got the most valuable. Stop picking up gold! I wish it let me cancel that.
Yeah.
Either that or just make it quicker. Like, don't... It's one of like, the most annoying parts of this fort, I think.
It's for...
I'm used to saying fort because I'm used to doing the bloody Order of Souls skeleton forts and stuff.
Yeah. If you're looking to get like 10 like easy, quick 10 levels for Order, Skelly Forts.
Yeah.
Skelly Fort raids.
What I was doing is like when I was playing solo is I would dive to a Phantom Fortress, clear that, grab the supplies, and then not even bother selling the loot, just dive straight for I think that's everything.
Yeah,
I would dive straight for the what's it called? Skeleton Fortress. Do that, and if the server was quiet, I would just chill out on that server until the like if the server was quiet, I'll just chill out there, do Ashen bosses.
I'm gonna start moving loot out if you want to start moving.
Yeah, I'll move.
Moving that loot up.
I'll move loot up. You move loot out. This door isn't even shut yet.
That's easy win. I keep forgetting how easy vaults are.
So
Like, easy.
yeah, we did like 4 of them yesterday. It's like the first one, okay, we didn't quite manage to, like, we got all the chests and stuff out, but there was a few like trinkets and stuff we missed. Like the next one, it was just gold piles we missed. The next one after that, we got everything, but we did die drowning in order to get the last of the gold. And then the 4th one, we got literally everything before the door had even shut and got out.
It's it's a really easy way to get money and levels because no one does the raw stuff. No one does raw stuff.
Yeah.
No one like bothers. Not even PvPers.
I mean, PvPers don't want to be here because, you know, if you attack a PvE ship who's doing the raw stuff, we're just going to sell you by an active volcano. And hope you get bombed.
I don't know, just like... The raw is just annoying.
I've had quite a bit of fun in the raw.
Yeah.
Just letting the PvE kill the skeletons. It's great.
Spent a lot of time doing shit in the raw. I think I did a 8-hour gold hoarder stack in the raw once.
Yeah. You know that
Not fun.
you know that skeleton grinding strat where like you'll go to like an island and then you'll like die to PvE to reset it all the time? To run skeleton captions.
Oh, yeah. That's
Well,
how I got majority of my doubloons.
that's fair. Well,
I didn't know it was a thing, and I joined an alliance, and people just sold like so many things that were worth doubloons. So many tomes, so many.
because people were getting so many Ashen like captains and stuff.
Yeah.
With Ashen chests. Yeah, well, I found that that strat also works with large islands, and if you go to a large island, revive the Order of Bone and Base skeletons, and then reset it, the skeletons you revived are still there, but it also respawns skeletons that you can dig up and revive.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for forts. Wow.
So, what I did was I was doing at one of those bosses, and I just like got 6 of them, and they went and killed the boss for me. I did nothing. I went off to fight a burning blade while they did it because a burning blade rolled up on me.
Burning blade's good for like subs and like bone callers.
Yeah, I need to do a run with the burning blade. I need to get some B-roll footage for a video I'm working on. So I need to get my hands on a burning blade and just do some fun with it.
no one. From my experiences, barely anyone captains them anymore.
To be fair, I've only been attacked by them once, and that was from like a full skeleton curse crew. And the only reason I got attacked for them is because I dove to a skeleton camp and I was still low level, and they happened to be going to that exact same camp. And I was just like, "What the fuck, Rare?
So unfortunate.
I literally surfaced just to be shot in the face with a flamethrower," and I'm just like, seriously. The only other time recently I've actually seen a captained one was on the Beardageddon stream. He he tried to cannon out to board it, and as he cannoned out, he got shot in the face by the Ashen Roar.
I captained one yesterday. That was the most active the Burning Blade. Like I have seen a server beam with me on the Burning Blade in years.
Most people don't bother with it. It's not worth anything.
It's worth if there's no one with rituals, then it's worth literally 10k and maybe an Ashen Athena. But
Yeah.
That's it.
So what I was wanting to do was I was wanting to get one and then just like stack loot on it for as long as possible until I got bored and went to sell.
The only thing you can really do are ghost forts and fodder. Because you can't do wall defense on the Burning Blade. Which
Yeah.
is stupid.
That was literally going to be like one of the points of the video I was going to make was like allow Burning Blade to like exist with world events, make it not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
Because Beardageddon had it bug out on one of his streams. Thank you for the hydrate, Mumble Bumble, and hello, by the way. And so, yeah, so he had it bug out when he was playing with LD a while back, where it like allowed world events to spawn even though he was capturing it, and apparently it was really fun. So I think that's something they should just allow as standard. I'll hydrate in just a moment, Humble Bumble. Let me just get
Burning
the
Blade.
thing.
It is a world event, yeah. But when someone captains it, it's just not. It shouldn't be.
I mean, the really big issue is like the whole point of the world events is they show up semi-regularly. But if you've got a person who's just getting stacked upon stacks on the Burning Blade, one, if it's a competent crew, you're gonna have a piss take of a time trying to kill it. And two, if you don't kill it, you're not gonna get a world event for ages.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I
thank
just
you,
wish that
Mumble.
server dead.
So it's like, if you make the Burning Blade so that you can have it so that world events spawn while you're on it, you can go out and stack world events, and people have a reason to fight you as well.
Yeah.
Because you're doing
As
world
well
events.
Yeah, because as well as you doing the you can do the ritual camps, and then world events can spawn.
Yeah.
Like you could do the ritual camps while doing while getting ready for world events.
Yeah.
And then the value of the Burning Blade goes up, as well as
You getting a stack of loot.
getting stacks upon stacks of loot on the Burning Blade. So that would make the Burning Blade actually good.
You know, I imagine like some people be like, well, why would I bother doing world events where I'm just going to get sunk and lose my Burning Blade when I can just do rituals and just stack, value upon value on the loot? So I think like if you complete a world event as a Burning Blade, it should contribute to your ritual as well. Just to make it even more encouraged, you know?
That'll depend on what, it doesn't really work with, the entire lore. It's not really lore. It's like the reason that Flameheart brought the Burning Blade to the Sea of Thieves was to get the secrets from the Ancients. That's what the Skelly camps are for.
Yeah. Because that's what that orb is, isn't it? It's the orb of ancient secrets.
It's the Orb of Secrets.
But the thing is, if you complete all, did you watch Toxie's stream where she completed the Smuggler's comms yesterday?
No.
Sorry, she didn't stream yesterday. Sorry.
I like Toxic. I like her videos. I'm not a big fan of Twitch streams as a whole.
Oh, you don't watch Twitch
Oh,
streams?
no offense, I just find them boring.
Ah, that's fair. Everyone's got their own taste in content.
Yeah, scrolling on TikTok for 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the main thing is being able to talk to the streamer, I think, is what's interesting.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I would say I'm somewhat of a namer in Toxic's community. I'm not really a namer. I'm just there.
Yeah, you're about.
I have been in Toxic's most recent video. And like some of the B-roll clips.
Yeah.
If you look carefully, you might be able to find my pirate at the very front, because I'm cool.
Yeah, the big thing that she did in that stream was in the stream on Saturday, was she completed all of the smugglers comms, and when she completed the smugglers comms, you get like a cutscene with like that lost build trap dude.
Oh, Duke.
Yeah, you get a thing with Duke, and he's talking about how like Flameheart's attempts to get the secrets of the ancients on those orbs is a fool's errand. Is basically how I interpreted it. So I think after that, I think Flameheart could probably realize at some point soon that what he's doing is a fool's errand, which would then be a lore reason for him to change how the Burning Blade operates. Rather than being, to get the secrets of the ancients, it's now an asset denial ship. It's going around preventing other factions from getting hold of precious loot by doing the world events.
Yeah. Spent about 7 million gold on the Reaper weapons today.
Bloody hell.
Just the kind of rage combination.
Yeah. I think once I hit Pirate Legend, I'm going to start grinding out accommodations. Mainly because there'll be nothing else to grind, but...
There's some good comms to grind for. I've done a lot. Jesus. I know life. I buried 2 more gunpowder barrels for accommodation. Is that all the loot from downstairs?
Yeah, that's all the loot from downstairs now.
Peak.
So I think I'm going to stop with doing like the Skeleton Fort comms. Not Skeleton Fort, Phantom Fortresses.
Yeah.
Just get them out.
Yeah, it did take me quite a while to do it. I mean, you could do like 1 or 2. You do Ghost Forts. Go back to the boat, because rumble.
We're going to be up here for most of the time anyway, so if there is... The most annoying thing is I can't get this bloody Devil's Remnant out of my crate because I can't see it. Because of the earthquake. Yeah, we're going to be running up and down here anyway, so if there is one, we'll know about it. It's not like we've got far to run. There's no smoke anyway, so I don't think it's going to be an eruption.
You said that. It's definitely an eruption though.
You know what? I'd take it as part of the course at this point for my life.
Jesus.
So,
Getting, like, so much loot.
yeah. I literally like said to myself the day I got laid off that, oh, I'm not going to get laid off. Literally 2 hours later, I'm on my bike home, having been laid off. I'm just like, great.
I'm so glad that people at my work, like me. So.
Yeah, well, the joys of working in an industry dominated by old conservative men is being a trans girl kind of doesn't fly. Yeah.
I get this is kind of like the majority of the people that I play SOT with now are trans.
Well, To be fair,
That's
you're
just fair.
in the
That's
Sea of
just like
Thieves
that.
trans creators Discord server.
Yeah, and I don't care. Trans, potato, fucking, I don't care. As long as you're cool, as long as you're chill, as long as you don't, as long as you're not
Exactly.
toxic like the people from the video that I made yesterday, or a few days ago.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's like I don't care what your sexual identity is. If you're chill, you're chill.
I still am. I'm not really a bit out of place. I am a straight cis white man, so
Hey, that's fair.
I'm as what some people would call on default settings.
I mean, the whole point of Pride is being proud in yourself. It doesn't matter whether you're straight, gay, trans, or whatever. It's.
And like,
Oh well. You're not as bad as my mate Finn I was playing with yesterday. He loves trains more than anything in this world.
like me with plans. That's like me with plans. On my list, right?
He literally bought a train yesterday.
A train, like a full-on like.
It's a if I remember correctly, it's a 5-inch gauge electric ride-on. And he volunteers at the model train center in his local area, which is like they've got a bunch of like 5 to 7-inch ride-ons, mostly coal-powered.
Sorry. That's funny.
Yeah, it's.
It's funny.
It was funny.
5 to 7 inch ride.
Oh dear.
So mature.
No.
So mature.
Don't worry, my head moderator was making the exact same jokes.
Oh, pig.
She's my head moderator, but she does more not safe for work in my chat than any bot. So.
I think I know Wolfie.
Wolfie chat?
Yeah. She plays Overwatch too, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of someone completely different.
You might be thinking, unless she used.
I do know someone called Wolfie.
Well, in fairness, Wolfie's quite a common name. I know a fellow VTuber whose one of her boyfriends is called Wolfie. So. Skeleton with a bomb, skeleton with a bomb, skeleton with a bomb. I saved the bomb. And I had saved you by grappling the bomb, and then the skeleton turned and shot me anyway while I was holding the bomb.
I don't think it's nah, I think it's the same person.
You think it's the same person?
I don't think it is, no.
Oh no. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't. She definitely would be. She definitely wouldn't be playing Overwatch recently.
It's someone completely different. Ignore me.
Why aren't you just carrying it on the ship? Is there a reason? Why haven't we got the loot on the ship yet? It's just because we've literally just bought it up from the vault.
Yeah, it's easier just to like harpoon it. Okay. Speaking of which,
We've already got everything from in the cave, I'm pretty sure.
there we have.
Yeah, that keg, literally, you went AFK to check on it, check that thing with your friend on Overwatch,
Yeah.
and there's a skeleton keg walked up behind you, and I was like, there's a skeleton keg, there's a skeleton keg. I grappled the keg, and then the skeleton turns to me and just shoots the keg while it's in my hand. And I'm just like, wow. That skeleton was gaming.
Absolute gaming moments. Let's see if there's a keg around here, like 2 kegs around here that I can bury.
Does it have to be a keg, or is it a BBK?
It's a keg. It's from the like the buried treasures commentations.
I need to actually go through the commendations, learn what's where, and what I need to do. I've gotten a fair few commendations in Fenders just by playing the game, grinding to PL. So.
Yeah. There are things that you can get when you grind to PL. Gotta be honest. Grinding to the grind to PL, yeah, you would think that it's yeah. I'm gonna do this now.
At this point,
And then you
PL
realize-
means nothing.
And then you realize PL, you get a cool outfit that you'll wear once, and
If at all.
access to a place that you just won't go.
Except for when you're gonna get the Ghost Curse.
Except if you get Ghost Curse, or if you want to buy some things that buy some more overpriced stuff.
I mean,
They have
it's some.
made the Legend of the Voyage of Legends actually good now. Oh yeah, go on.
If I only like Cake Skull and didn't detonate the keg in my hands, you could have buried that.
I could blow it up.
Oh, I was gonna say you should put it as a map on the. You should put it as a map for Port Merrick, at Morris Peak. So when someone
9 out of 10.
Hmm?
Yeah. It's 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Yeah, you have to bury 10 kegs. I've done it.
Oh, one more.
One more. Come on. Find a keg, please. Anywhere. If I don't find one on this island, I can hop islands until I find it.
What I'm doing to those crystals is what you're doing to your leg. Don't stab your leg, Mumble. It's not good for your skin. God damn it, my own grapple guard got me when I tried to grapple onto the ship.
Oh my lord.
Treasure.
Moving towards,
Yeah. Morrows.
I'll move all this shit.
Oh yeah, I need to unanchor and raise sail so we don't accidentally ram the island. Not making wounds though, you're just poking. No poking yourself with sharp objects. Trust me, it doesn't go well. You know those like compasses that you draw circles with? In like maths at school? I was playing in my school we had a science club on a Thursday night, and being the nerd that I am, I went to the science club. And one science club, I was just fiddling with one of those compasses, and my friend turned to me and was just like, "Put that away, otherwise you're gonna stab yourself." And I was like, "No, I'll be fine." Anyway, 10 minutes later, I'd stabbed myself with the compass.
Art individual.
And I was just like, I was running my hand under the tap because I was bleeding, and my friend walked up to me and was like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "I stabbed myself with the compass." And he's like, "What did I say?" And I was like, "You told me not to use not to play with the compass because I would end up stabbing myself." And you were right, yet again.
Yes, again.
Yeah,
It
it's
sounds
typical.
like this happens often.
Usually he's the one with the cold hard logic, and I'm just like, "Nah, it'll be fine," and then it's not fine, and yeah, it's just lols.
It's just funny moments. It was for the content.
Yeah, I mean, it's those kind of interactions that kind of made our friendship anyway, because we became friends because him and another friend of mine and I were walking along the field talking about zombies, and I'm dyslexic as fuck, so I went to say, "Oh, zombies are hungry for flesh," accidentally said, "Zombies have hungry flesh." Now that's just like that's like the joke within the friendship group
That
now.
is the inside joke. That's like the joke inside.
But then, if you don't have a story like that as a friendship group, are you really a friendship group?
Friendship, yeah.
And it's like, despite all of us being scattered to the far corners of England now for like university and stuff, I'm the only person who's still in the hometowns. because I stayed to do an apprenticeship. So they've all gone off for they went off for uni, and now, but we still talk.
Most of my friends that I've known from school have either I've completely cut out from my life, or I just don't talk to anyone.
We talk on.
Fuck is that?
I mean, we can't hang out as much. We can't do D&D like we used to, but we go out for meals whenever everyone's back in town.
What for a beer?
Yeah, pop for a beer. Actually, saying that, we would say we go out for a beer, but last time we went out for a beer, quote unquote, the only person who actually drank beer was my boyfriend, so. And that's only because he's Irish, and it's like stereotypical Irish man must drink Guinness.
Guinness.
Saying that, I could go for a Guinness right about now.
I cannot drink Guinness.
You're one of those, the beer haters.
I don't like beer.
No, it's fair.
I'm a spirit guy.
I mean, I don't really like vodka, so. Or
I don't like vodka. I like vodka either. I like gin.
I do like a whiskey or a brandy. I'll go for those. We'll never drink beer. Damn. I mean, like, beer is a very bitter taste. You kind of have to. If you don't like it, that's just it. You don't like it. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. I'm surprised you haven't commented on my stool.
I mean, I honestly.
Seen plenty of them.
Yeah. Like when you've played the game for as long as I have, you just.
I love
I
the
don't get
stool.
shocked anymore.
I love the stool. When did they add it? I don't remember it.
Season 2 or 5, 2 to 5, I think.
Really?
One of those seasons. One of those seasons.
I never knew you could pick up, like, because I started playing back in the last day of season 12 was when I first actually bothered playing the game. Because I played once when I was, like, in high school, but the only reason I played is because, like, some kids from school begged me to play it, and it turns out they only did that because they wanted to cyberbully me. Yeah. So that was a rough experience, and that was before the game even had seasonality, and I didn't touch the game again until I got it on Steam back in season 12. And I didn't know that you could just pick up the stalls and sell them. I sold
Sell souls, you can sit on stools.
I sold like 10 stalls yesterday. You should.
Yo, let's stack stools.
Yeah, literally, I was literally stacking stalls. If there was a stall on an island, I grabbed it. Right, do you want a harpoon I sell?
Yeah.
You should be in harpoon. Yeah, absolutely everything. Get that stall sold. Only 122 gold. Right, I'm gonna keep that collector's chest. Now let's let that gold grow. Right, so I was on.
I need my emissary value for this month, but I don't. I might like.
Yeah, I'm at nearly 2 million on emissary gold. I started off this trip with just under 250,000 gold.
I have quite a bit more.
I started this session by buying a new sloop and a new ship and 2 new ship sets. So
I have 52.2 million. So
Tommy Inson, thank you for the follow, and you turned out to be a bot. Damn it! Don't you just hate it when you get a new follower and they turn out to be a bot?
yeah.
So they literally follow. They follow. Yeah.
I don't do that anymore. I got bored.
They literally follow me, and it's like, hey man, really love being part of your stream and being part of your community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? No. How many streamers do you think's gonna add you on Discord? Scamming bastard.
One of the
It's
I got added by some random person on Discord. Either commissioner or bot. It was a commissioner. They've gotten angry. I said very politely, I don't want anything that you're trying to sell or anything that you are doing. So please go away and don't DM me again. They then proceeded to tell me to off myself.
Damn. I literally had a guy coming in here. He asked me if I wanted to buy he kept trying to pressure me to buy his art, and I'm like, mate, I'm not commissioning art right now. And he then proceeded to threaten me, and I was just like, yeah, mate, get reported. His account's now deleted. He had it since 2019.
Based.
And he literally said, watch you stream again, kid. And I'm like, bitch, you want to fight me? Honestly, I half want him to try and roll up to my house.
You know what? Someone like that probably will roll up.
The thing is...
And that's same definition for the word roll as in like, boing boing.
Yeah, probably. The funny thing is, though, I was former army cadet. I did try to join the military, but was medically refused. I would love to see them come over and fight me. So I used to work in a foundry. I'm used to lifting 20 kilograms of molten metal. Do you think you are scaring me?
I have to lift up a really heavy thing for glasses at work.
Yeah, so it's like people like that don't realize that you start a fight with the wrong person, the only thing you're getting is dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check how much gold we made.
Yeah, before we lower the emissary flag... God damn it. Before we lower the emissary flag, I want to sell the meat. I've got meat.
Oh, you can. About 500 grand. 459,000.
Well, I started on just under 2 million, and I'm now on... Well, we started on just under 2 million emissary ledger, and I'm now on 2.5 million emissary ledger.
Yeah, that's just, stuff. It'll probably be good for this month to get your...
The gold's still going up.
Yeah.
I'm already past 500,000, so that's already 250,000 gold made.
I ended at 52.6 million. It was a fun little session. Just stacking copious amounts of gold.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see if I'm PL or not. Is there a fancy cutscene for becoming PL?
No, you just read something.
Great. I can't read. Well, I can, but I don't like to.
Hey. I can't read either.
It's literally one of those things that's well, I can read, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Got a mental block on reading.
Most people I know go for Gold Hoarder first, and then Merchant last.
My favorite is actually... I decided to do Merchant first, so I'm I just want to get the one I don't want to do out the way first.
Yeah.
And then I did Order of Souls, and I'm I actually like doing Order of Souls. I like fighting skeletons.
Yeah, fine.
And then Gold Hoarders was just they're mess, they can go last. And there goes the emissary flag.
Merchant Alliance is the easiest one to get to level 50. So it's that you don't. It's the least that you have to sell.
The Merchant Alliance. I can't even remember how I got into level 50. I think I was literally doing skeleton forts to get into level 50. Once I got high enough. I think it's is it level 30 to go on a raid voyage?
I think so, yeah.
Bloody hell. Still going up.
Here comes all the 68s
I'm
from Oblivion.
yes, here's the fish. We're finally done with the gold hoarder stuff. So it's literally like
I got 10k from just fish.
I'm
Fish
lit.
and meat. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm literally sat at the point where I started yesterday in terms of gold, which is about 680,000 gold
Yeah.
or thereabouts.
You can check what level your gold color is if you want to pause it. Do you want to see the level go up?
Fucking 2 more levels? What?
No.
That's heresy. How long's left?
Yeah, you can
And I'm
get
still
that easily with the gold hoarder raid voyage.
what? Gold hoarder raid voyage? You can get 2 levels instantly.
Gold hoarder raid on Skelly Fort. That can get you like if you get grade 5, you can get like 1 level each time you do it. So if you do like 3 of them, you'll get 50.
We sold the
So.
fucking flag.
Yeah. Thank you very much. That was very fun.
Yes, thank you for joining me and keeping me company on this long journey.
No problem. Did lose.
See ya. Yet again, chat. We are alone. Astroneer time? You know what? Yes. Yes, it is Astroneer time. And we salute the flag. Right. Quit the desktop. Hey, Chad, did you know you could feed me by buying me a Greg's via Treat Stream? Oh, it's dark outside. Food. I say that, I've still got like this bowl of pasta I need to finish eating. Mumble redeemed a hydrate. Actually, I say that you could buy me food. I think Greg's is closed now. So, you know. You could buy me a KFC. Or a Domino's. Oh yeah, I need to change the information. Space game. Astroneer. Astroneer. Ads. Right then. Where are we? What are we doing? One new table for the base. Okay, let's see. I need resin. What am I doing in terms of buys? Can I buy a boost mod? I can. And I can only buy the drill mod. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Is the Astroneer cap going to work? The Astroneer cap is going to work. Can you hear audio? You can hear audio. Music is working, microphone is working, audio is working. We are good. We'll disconnect from that Discord server. Thank you for reminding me. I am a professional streamer. I know what I am doing. I swear I am good at I am good at streaming. Yoink, yoink. How we doing? Sweet. There's the boost mod. There's the drill mod. There goes the drill. Run over here. Grab that zinc. There's the boost mod. And there we go. That's that mission completed. Okay. Wide mod? No, it's the boost mod and the drill mod. It's for that, like, quest thing you get given. Where'd I put my RGT? There it is. Oh, I need to go out for some resin. Oh, no, I haven't unlocked it, I don't think. I probably won't, I don't care for the wide mod. Not at this stage, anyway. I've never actually needed the wide mod. Outside of, like, wide mega projects, which I'm not actually doing at the moment, so... Like... To be fair, Wolfie, I never found that... I've never found I needed it to be wider for that. Oh, sorry, that's not Wolfie saying, that's Mumble Bumble. Sorry, Mumble. Yeah, I don't find myself needing that, to be fair. Maybe it's something I'll think about grabbing later, but not right now, anyway. You cold and EP again, Wolfie? You should have another nap then. Go have another nap. Yep. Wolfie's on a special mission today. Let's go take a look if there's anyone interesting on Twitch that I can throw on my second monitor for a bit. Now that I ain't got company. Oh man. Still no one? Wow. Well. I wonder how many of them are those bots that keep coming in, following, in order to gain access to like follower-only chats, and then being like, yeah, banned. Because like, the thing is, what the bots do is they will join, they will follow you, so that they don't have to deal with your, so they can get past your like, if you set your chat to follower only. And then they will send you the bot messages. So, I wonder how many of them are those. Sometimes, I wish Twitch would handle that, but... It'll probably go down tomorrow to about 127, I'm guessing. So, I'm guessing it'll go... I'm guessing tomorrow it'll go down to about 127 because Twitch would have banned the 2 bots, at very least today. You don't get how bots do that? I'll be honest, I've never looked into making a Twitch bot, so I don't know how they do it either. It's definitely not done through any official system within Twitch itself. I think it's probably like the bots themselves are plugins for the bots themselves are probably plugins for the browsers rather than anything else. But they're a bit of a problem. I've had 2 bots do that so far today. So I've banned and reported both of them. You have to click a follow button to follow someone, so you're confused. It'll be you don't have to physically press a button though, right? It's still a code. It's still a piece of code. If you know what I mean. It's all you have to do is run the piece of code that tells the computer that yes, there has been a click at this area of the screen. Alright, so it's all code at the end of the day, and a programmer can pull it off quite easily. It's not something Twitch can do. Like, there's nothing that Twitch can actually do to solve the problem, unfortunately. It's just a fact of life for any streamer, viewer, and Twitch themselves, to be honest. The only thing we can do is report the bots when we see them. Twitch generally gets them within 24 hours. So I've had 2 bots show up today that have done that, followed, and then been banned. And I expect I'll probably see more. As they'll probably keep coming up from time to time. So at some point tomorrow, that'll drop down to about 127. But that's fine. It's 127 followers. More followers, the happier. I showed you something? I didn't know the research chamber could pull tier 2 items into itself to research. Yeah. You didn't know that? I thought everyone knew that. I mean, that's been around since the game came out, as far as I know. It's like, I'm not exactly new to the game. I've got 321 hours in this game. So it's not exactly that I'm new to the game. I have played it a lot. I've done a playthrough with my dad, a playthrough with my boyfriend, and I think I've done a playthrough with some mates from school. If I remember correctly, I can't remember. I think I've done a playthrough with some mates from school. I will say, I am looking forward to that new DLC that's coming out. Honestly, I hate grass. Fucking hate plants. Fucking burn them down. Chop down all the trees. Arr. I don't like going outside. Would it surprise you all to hear that I've been put on vitamin D meds? Because I've got a vitamin D deficiency? Yeah. You can, like, sort of stock them up and automate them. I don't think... You can't move them with auto arms, though, which is unfortunate. But if you get the really big tables... Break. So, if you... Large printer... If you get these like extra large platform Cs, what you can do is you can actually put 4 of them on, but then you can put the large storage silos on the sides. The large storage silos should be 3-bit? Or is it 2-bit? Well, the large storage silos in here. I can't remember where they are, but you can get like the large storage silos, which can hold, I think, 12 tier 2 items. Okay, see you in a bit, Wolfie. And so you can have like 24 tier 2, you can have 24 of these research items going through 4 of these. So, it is a really efficient way of doing things. I usually use a setup like that on Glacio with the Frozen Argon, because those Frozen Argon have an absolute ton of points, so... I need to actually finish doing this. Yeah, I'm really looking for that new DLC because I think that new DLC is it adds a new biodome thing where you can semi-automate or even fully automate the growing of plants a lot easier than what we're already doing. No, if you've got four of them, you'll get the same amount of bytes per big one. You'll get them faster though. Oh, you mean like I can store of these and therefore get more bytes overall? Yeah, I guess, but then I can also just stack them up and come over and like grab them. Realistically, at that stage, what you want is you want bytes quickly. You don't want just like more bytes. You want bytes quickly. You can. I know you can already automate them, but I'm like the new biodomes. From what I read on the on the Steam post, there's nothing wrong with that method. But this one's going to make it easier. From what I've read, anyway. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. We'd have to wait for the DLC to come out for that, but I'm definitely looking forward to it anyway. And we also get that new mega structure in space. That too. I think that's where the biodome might be more efficient. I think the biodome is supposed to grow the plants quicker as well, if I remember correctly. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's something that's going to make it worthwhile more. Is the fact that the plants will grow quicker, therefore be more efficient in terms of automation. And also, you'll be able to grow the plants in areas where the plants otherwise wouldn't be able to grow, like on that new space station thing. I wonder where like the best place for that space station will be. I guess it'll be over the planet with the best resources. But what I really want automated like drone rockets that you can like have them fly. Like you have to fill them up with hydrazine, and then they can just fly from planet to planet, transporting resources automatically. God damn it! I can't go a single fucking stream without getting interrupted. Oh, nothing. Family coming in being a pain in the ass. Honestly, does anyone actually like families? They drive me insane. And they've given me food when, to be honest, I'm not actually hungry despite my shilling for the treat stream. I just want to see the treat stream work. But it's like they've given me, what's this? Fish with potato waffles and salad on the side. Not a bad meal by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm not actually hungry. So it's literally like, what am I supposed to do with this? I wish I could just like pick up and move these smaller traders manually out of the way because I want it to grow. I want to be able to plug it in there. Oh, for fuck's sake! I want to be able to plug it in there, but I can't because the trader doesn't line up close enough to it. I don't have graphite, but I do have these. I only get 2 per? Damn. Family still being bothered? No, I'm just trying to put something to keep my brain active on the second monitor. Because the problem is, because of my autism, I struggle if my brain isn't adequately focused on stuff. So I can't just have the game in the stream. I need to have game stream and someone else's stream in order to help keep my brain focused on stuff. So I'm trying to find someone to put on my second monitor. The problem is the only content creator who I actually follow who is currently live is Pirate Software and he's playing Noita, and I'm not interested in watching a Noita stream. You still you eat? A little bit. My sleep wasn't exactly unbroken. Right, is my Wi-Fi done? Yes, it is. There we go. I've got a voice in my head. What do you mean small generators take compound, not resin? One tree ain't gonna be quick enough for all the generators you're gonna be making. Okay. Is it per tree or per tapper? Have you ever considered that? You don't know the power of Sashi. I do have the tapper. So it is per tree. So it's like 20 per, was it 1 per 30 seconds or 1 per 60 seconds? I can't remember what it told me. I'll make it work. I mean, hell, even if some generators aren't running at any given time, I still have them. I still have generators. That's fair. Can I not print? Wait, hold on. No, I'm supposed to be printing small generators. I can't. Okay, it's 1 per 80 seconds. Okay. Trust but verify. Yeah, I'm okay. Sit up, sit ups, sit ups. Please don't make me do sit ups. Do we have any organic lying around the base? We've usually got some stray organic. No? Lame. No stray organic. Oh. My model squints its eyes to look at chat. Honestly, it kind of makes sense because I can't see shit, so reading chat when it's like literally a meter away and at an angle. Can you change modes? Oh! Didn't know you could do that. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. That the power's being generated there, so it doesn't matter if the power's not going in that direction. But you know, I didn't know you could do that. You would have had to reset it when I come back. Honestly, it would have been too. It wouldn't be too hard to reset it. All I'd have to do is connect my RGT to the system, and it would reboot. So that wouldn't have been too much of a concern. But you know, the real concern would have been it like stopping and anything like I had automated on this planet would not run while I was down there. But you know. Oh, some inventory. Yeah. Can I put that away, please? Thank you. Dive. Whee! That's my bot doing its thing. I'm actually quite glad that, like, I've got the bot, those, like, notifications set on a half-hour timer. I'm quite glad that, like, so far, I've never had them send messages back to back and the only thing be the bot messaging. Oh, I'm not carrying my my soil canisters. I don't have rules. Huh? Are you one of those streamers that don't like knowing their view count? I don't have rules listed, so you just wanted to know? What? Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Not like knowing my viewer count? There's no way of knowing my viewer count, mate. There's literally no way of me knowing what my viewer count is. Because there's no accurate display for it. Whether it be via a Twitch API, via OBS, via any of my bots, there's no way of me knowing. Alright? The thing is, on my OBS, it shows I've only got 2 viewers. At least one of them is my Twitch previewer. So, that's 1 viewer down. But how many viewers are there that aren't counted as viewers because they're using ad blockers? Right? So there could be viewers there using ad blockers. I don't know. Right? They're just lurking, using an ad blocker so they don't have to see ads. So I don't know how many people are actually watching at any one time. It's not physically possible. I can get a rough idea of how I'm doing by my viewer count, but honestly, it doesn't matter anyway. At this stage, I'm really small, so my viewer count doesn't matter. My viewer count will never matter, really, because once I get big, oh well, I got big. Wow. Right? I don't see being a big streamer. Having lots of views doesn't matter. What matters is having consistent viewers. So, like, Wolfie, she comes back every stream. You've come back the last couple streams. I've had a chap called Knocker come back a few streams in a row. So, it's like, I may not have thousands of viewers like people like Pirate Software or PewDiePie, but I have a consistent viewership. I have a handful of incredibly consistent viewers who are here chatting, you know, playing, you know, playing video games and whatnot with me. So when you're streaming, it's not about your viewer count. It's about the consistency. If your content is consistent, your viewership will be consistent. What the frick? This This is a perfect game with no bugs. What you're saying? You get what you're saying, but that's not what you mean? What do you mean, then? Because when you said I don't have rules listed, I do have rules listed, though. Right? Certain streamers don't like people talking about their viewer accounts because it gets them stressed out? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, no. I don't even care about that. And to be honest, I've never seen a streamer have rules against discussion of their viewerships. I've seen streamers have rules against self-promotion. I've had it like not safe for work, whatever. But like, I've never seen anyone have rules against discussion of their viewership. So no, if you want to discuss viewership and stuff, hell, I can discuss viewership. The fact of the matter is, I get very few viewers, really. I think the highest I've been is 17, and I still don't know how I managed it. It didn't stick around for long. It was 17 for about 2 seconds, but it was 17. I had viewers. As long as I keep streaming, and as long as I'm able to continue to stream consistently, my viewership will grow. I'm confident of that. Right? Viewers will find me eventually. It just happens that I'm a small time at the moment. Realistically, I've taken a year off streaming, and I wasn't very big before I took my year off. So, it's not like... it's not like I was very big before I stopped. I've stopped. So a lot of people who used to watch me no longer watch me. Like, I used to have a chap in here called Big Wheel. He's no longer around anymore. So, it's like... So it's like, there are people who used to watch me that don't watch me anymore, and then there's new people who do watch me. What's important at the moment is that I'm consistent with my streaming. Not so much with like the games I'm playing, but I want to be consistent with the amount I'm streaming. So at the moment, I aim to stream for about 8 hours a day, every day. So that viewers don't have rules listed. When you look at other streamers, under their goals, they have these little tabs that show their social. If you scroll down, they are there. They're a slightly more recent addition to the stream, but if you scroll down on my Twitch, you should see them there. So yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see the panels. Discord, rules, YouTube, Throne, PC specs, and credits. Is what you've got down there. If you... You don't see them? Just the goals? What? Okay, give me a second there, Mumble. Thankfully, I have a laptop over here, which happens to have a separate Twitch account set up. So I can actually go back and verify these. I can go back. I can check this on the laptop. The joys of being a tech person is I have way too much tech at my disposal to be solved to solve many different technical issues. Okay, very slow. It's in your about, but you don't see it under the stream. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me have a look. Okay, that's scrolling chat. How do I scroll? This is why I hate laptops. Okay, okay. So yeah, when you're in the I've just checked. I can see them on my alt account. So on the alternate, I can scroll down and I can see that there is I can see the stuff down there. So you know, maybe it's just broken for you. It might just be a bug on your end. Uh, yeah, if you're watching me on a college computer, that might be it. That very well could be it. I'm actually surprised you could get onto Twitch on a college computer, in fairness. Most colleges over here in the UK actually block that, so I'm surprised you're able to get onto the stream at all. Something about cybersecurity. Apparently the Chinese want to hack our colleges. I don't believe them, personally. It's a bunch of BS in order to spy on the students. That's why I use my own laptop and not the college laptop. And when I was forced to use the college laptop, I hacked it so they couldn't put any controls on it. They tried to... They called all of our laptops in for maintenance so that they could unhack the laptops for those of us who hacked them. And they tried to put security on them. We broke through that again within a week. That's why you don't give us old Dell laptops as college laptops. They're so easy to hack. Like they're more open than anything. God damn it. Okay, that vent's ran out. America is different. I don't think America cares, to be honest. Actually, I'm surprised. I'm surprised even more so that you in the States don't have even more fucking spyware on your college computers and shit that are watching everything you do. Isn't America supposed to be like the capitalist dystopia or something? Like, supposed to be nuts over there, isn't it? The joys of the world being digitalized is it's so full of spyware and crap. Your political orange. Okay, I'm gonna use that in the future next time I'm referring to him. The political orange. Wow. But yeah, I do find it funny sometimes when like our college tutors and stuff turn to us and be like, "Oh no, no, you can't be doing that with your computer. Don't you know about all the Chinese spyware you're going to be putting on it?" And I turn to them like, "Do you not understand the amount of spyware the IT department has already put on it?" I'm like, "Bitch, I've hacked the laptop. Do you not think I know more about spyware than a bunch of people who could barely manage a live lesson properly?" It's like some of my teachers really were a bit thick back when I was in school. My ICT teacher, my actual like computer teacher who taught us all about computer stuff, computer knowledge, she gave us the wrong exam 3 times, and I'm just like, you expect me to take you seriously when you can't even get an exam right? Like, come on. Yeah, it's wild sometimes, college IT systems. I actually don't think the school IT department when I was in high school, I don't actually think they knew what they were doing. Because like when I was in when I was how was I like 12, 14, me and a friend were able to via the school computer, we were able to hack we were able to hack the school website, and we were able to turn off the entire internet. Okay, that's the right one. We were able to disable the entire school internet. Oh no, she got sacked. Right, our IT teacher, she got sacked. Then, like at the end of that year. Unfortunately, I was not there to see it because at that point I had finished school. But you know, the next college we went to gave us old Dell Latitudes as college laptops. They were cheap laptops because we got to keep them at the end of our course. And what the problem with the old Dell Latitudes is it's like to stop us from like just reinstalling the operating system to get rid of all their controls. They gave us like a BIOS lockout. The problem is on the Dell Latitudes there was a exploit where if you know what you're doing, you can actually get access to the master passwords for the BIOS. So even with the college passwords enabled on there, we could still log on to the BIOS, which me and a few others had done, and put our own operating systems on it. That laptop is actually the laptop that I just went over to access as well. It's now running Linux Mint, if anyone is interested. Because that thing's got like 10 gigs of RAM and like a it has like a 150. Sorry, no, it's like a 250 gigabyte NVMe in it, but they had partitioned it so we only had access to 10 gigabytes of it. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? So anyway, hours now. Anyway, chat, I will be back in just a moment. I need to go for a wee. Right, chat, thank you for bearing with me. I have relieved my human functions. The human body is such a flawed device. I do not know which engineer designed it, but they shall be shot. Publicly, of course. Did I cook all my aluminium? Scheiße. I cooked all my aluminium. Alright, we'll drop the random laterite. Not laterite. What's that? Saphirite. Saphirite. What we got? I am not suffocating game. Don't be silly. I don't need oxygen. Two plastic, two silicone. Lame. Can I make a landing pad? One aluminium, two ceram. No, just a chunk of aluminium. Thankfully, we've got plenty of aluminium. Oh, I know that. But guess what it doesn't count as? A thing where I can redeem my quests. So at the moment, when I do the little like mission objective things in the game, I have to run all the way back to my starting location. I don't want to go all the way over there. So I'm doing it here. Yeah. No, give me that. Mine. My door. Can I blow this up? I want to blow this thing up. It's like, it's in the way. Either let me blow it up or let me repair it. Don't just leave it sat here. I probably can put them in my backpack. I just don't want to right now. They can stay there. It can stay there for now.
Low battery. Please charge.
Forgot about the speaker. Large extended platform schematic. Wolfie back! Wolfie back! Wolfie back! Man feels sorry for his ass? Who feels sorry for his ass? Oh, wait, what the... What on earth is this meant to be? When he says it hurt, man, it gotta fucking hurt. The pink thing is massive? Yeah, I know what this is. This is my snails. This is my snail toy. Chip thing. Can I just like put it here? What's funny is that little hologram thing that projects from it when you're hovering over it. It looks like a train. Did they just fill in a hole? Thank you. Don't know why they spawned that there. We got ads, chat. We got ads. Little crawl space. Yeah, I've got a little crawl space underneath. It's great. You'll be live here in a bit? Okay, Wolfie. Yeah, Mumble. Just wait till Wolfie comes live and you can go watch the stream. Damn it. Why did it do that? No loyal to the hive. Hey Mumble, did you join the Discord? I don't think you joined the Discord yet, have you? You, Wolfie, you can do exclamation mark Discord. There's also a link down below. I think you have to be watching via mod mode, Wolfie. Or is it not working? Don't fucking tell me the bots failed. So, oh, sorry, Wolfie. No, it's not exclamation mark Discord. It's exclamation mark socials. There you go. That's the official link and YouTube as well. You get YouTube there. I need a splitter. I've already got it. Copper and graphite. I actually have that. No, you just built it wrong. Images. I think you have to be a moderator, Mumble, for it to work. How do I change direction? There we go. Don't worry, no one's really very active in my Discord server. Not yet, anyway. One day. One day we can hope there will be some level of activity. One day we'll be a hive. One day we'll be a big pack of foxes. Fox pack for me, wolf pack for Wolfie. didn't know they could dig up onto the platform. Monk. You know what's crazy? That's an unironic greatest predator. I have eaten my fair share of rabbit. Illuminates a small area. But look at them! They're like semi-sentient. Can I put them away, please? Thank you. Can I feed them these seeds? Or does it have to be the other seed? God, they're so cute. Okay, okay, Wolfie, Wolfie, what have you done? Oh, and Mumblebee joined in as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrates. You guys know I'm on my 3rd bottle of water this stream. So far this stream, I have drank a bottle of milkshake, a coffee, and 3 bottles of water. Okay. Then Wolfie's giving me sit-ups because she clearly hates me. A posture check and a stretch. Do you, Wolfie, though? Do you love me? I'm spilling half this water down my freaking face. You're making me your waifu? No. Is half bottle enough? I'll wait for Jet to return. Ugh. Wolfie's like that. Mumble. You guys back from ads now? Anything currently running? No. Why is it not grabbing? Oh. You'll be looking on your other phone. Okay, Wolfie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right, while this tree's growing, chat, I'll give you the 10 sit-ups that I owe the Wolfie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Oh, that is me done for my setups. You right, Sonia? How you doing? I'm going alright. I'm just chilling out, playing some Astroneer. Just put Wolfie up on my second monitor. Probably move that one over there. I've just set up the main power plant for this base, which means I could actually take these out. No. I need to rearrange the base. It's a little bit of a mess at the moment. You've just redeemed a stretch. Wolfie gave me the particular spamming earlier. It feels everything, including 2 atmospheric condensers, according to her. Well, she doesn't seem to have power issues when she's playing, but neither will I now. My power systems are foolproof. Literal rocket science. Yeah. Literal rocket science. Now, if I place that one there, so okay. Damn, I don't want to grab the soil centrifuge. I want to grab that. That can go on there and into there. Move that to there. Move that to there. Grab that. Bring that down here. Place that there. I place this here. Move that around like that. Can I have this please? Thank you. Move that around to there. Not really sure what to do with that right now. That can go there. Well, that runs across like that. Right, this one can go. No, this one can go on there because it's auxiliary power. Oh, I know I can do that one. Where's my other extenders? I don't have a set of extenders. There it is. Give me those. Oh. Mumble, this bottle of water was full literally 60 seconds ago. It's now nearly empty. I swear you people are waterboarding me. Or trying to, anyway. Right. And for you, Insomnia, rawr. Rawr. There. I am considerably happier now with how things are. The way things are. Actually, I found a use for you. So I don't have to waste one of my precious extenders. Why is this one not working? That platform I'm making is for extent. I didn't make it. I got it from the little mission things, but I have no other use for it right now, so it can go there. Use it as a bar table? That's fair. It does look pretty sick. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this like an extra little power station, little desk, you know. If I can get a chair, this is now my little work desk. And can I put stuff on top of it? No. Okay. Really hot. Really hot right now. I swear, if I ever decide to rebuild my furnace in the back garden, I'm going to use a 4070 GPU to fucking heat it, because bloody hell, this thing's hot. There we go. Put 2 atmospheric storages on it. Treated the gases it releases as drinks. Okay, that's cool. That's actually smart. Very smart. Only 2 aluminium. Can I rip my oxygenator off this thing? No. I'm gonna go that one. Extra bytes. Another QT RG2. Another one of those. Just got some free power. Yeah, that'll be the next destination. Speaking of which, I probably should look into getting towards, I should probably look into moving off towards getting the, fuel. Although I haven't got fuel yet. That would be smart. Don't worry about it in a moment now. Just gonna empty these. Not sure if I've got a use for them just yet. People going to Calador, realizing they can't activate it because they require explosive powder, which of course you can't get on Calador yet. Or at least not without going to other planets first, yeah. We'll go to Glacier, but I want some more resources before I try to do that. How's this holding up? Could probably do with another tree. Go down there, we don't need them. Tracks, the solo shells, Calidor shells. I see why people get mistaken, because it literally says, oh, your next one should be Calidor. No. Master of Unboxing. Unlock an extra research aid unit. Gives us a buggy. Find and explode an exo cache. Resin bond. I admit I haven't figured out how to use it. It's like some sort of hybrid between resin and compound. I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. In the few times I've had it. Relocation package. Unlock and print packager. Print and install an oxygenator in shuttle. Print and attach a solid fuel thruster. Okay, can I skip the print part by simply attaching that? Okay, yes I can. Okay, that makes life easy. Where's my buggy? Actually, I need to, get one of these. Let me get these. One, two, three. Oh, it's just something that I can send out for like 3 points. Oh, that's fair. I know there's a patch of ammonium near this over here. That's my bot doing their thing. Don't I like hydrating myself? What do you mean? I just don't like waterboarding myself. I mean, I don't not like it. It's engagement farming. Come on. I'm not fucking with you when I go like, oh, why are you doing this? Ah. I'm fucking with you. Don't worry about it. You wanna waterboard me? You waterboard me. Okay? Don't worry about me. Granted, I am running out of water. I mean, it is pretty mean forcing me to drink that much water. But at the same time, it's engagement farming, so you know. The more you engage, the more you tell the stupid AIs that decide who gets advertised to who that I'm a fun streamer because I have redeems that people like to use. And then the AI is like, okay, so this is fun streamer. We show fun streamer to other viewer. Other viewer will be like, ooh, streamer. They come in and they watch an ad. And even if they don't stay, they still watch the ad. Gonna put my lips to the tap and let it rip. Honestly, that would probably literally kill me. And you don't want to kill your favorite streamer, do you? Oof, where's Fantasy of Thieves? I cannot find... What do you say? It just make water explode out your mouth or through your nose, depending. Well, the problem is it's hit or miss. I'm pretty good at making a seal with my lips, but there's also my nose has been broken a lot throughout my life, so there's a chance that the water can't actually get through my nose. Can I? No, 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 no. Bad mumble. No drowning me. It's just a mumble bumblebee. You. Did I act? I haven't activated the core yet. No, I haven't gone that deep. I'm not actually planning on taking off yet. I probably won't do that this stream. I'm just trying to collect up resources and stuff. There's like some stuff that I want that I have to unlock from the missions. So I'm doing those. And then once I've got those, I will go down to the core. Fast travel between planets, yeah. Is it cooked zinc or raw zinc for the solo? I can't remember what the material is for the core or the solo. I know it's core for. I know it's quartz for this planet. Zinc. Cooked, I assume. Silicon for Novus, graphene for Venetia, diamond for Glacio, damn, and hydrogen for Atriox. Funny, the one material that isn't on Atriox. I know, but when you see the word diamond, you've got to say diamond. You've got to say diamond like it's expensive. You know, it's one of those things where you've got to make a meme out of it. It's diamond? Diamond? Pretty cheap, requires mid-game utilities. Pretty sure they all require mid-game utilities, to be honest. Would have been more appropriate for it to be helium. It would, honestly, for probably the last planet anyone should go to, it really needed to be something a little bit harder to get. And so, honestly, yeah, helium would have been helium or something required something that requires helium to make would have been a better material. You know what? I'll take it. No, carbon alloy, fuck that. But seriously, it's the last planet in the game. Right? It's the very last planet in the game. You should have to work for it. But then maybe it's like, oh, because it's such a hostile planet, we give you an easy finish to the journey. Do 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 do. I really need to find some of this ammonium, more of this ammonium. I've got three pieces of it, but I'm not satisfied. This bitch ain't satisfied. Give me more ammonium. Whee! Aha. That should be plenty of room. Princess just negates all damage apart from choking, which in itself is negated by stimmed. Okay, a little cell. Ah. Stigar. Zero more to the fallen pits. I don't know. I don't like gravity. I don't get it. What is this, Mumble? What is this? Ooh. That's mine. That's also very much mine. What is this? What is this strange structure? Even full damage? Which one was... Is Princess the Aatrox snail? I can't remember. Or is that the Venezia snail? Looks like Rover Spark on it? Maybe. We're just not getting enough power. Princess is the Venezia snail. Okay, I thought so. Venezia is a strange fucking planet in terms of its rock structures. Let's go. Do 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 do. That's a hole. And I just drove straight into it. And then out of it. That's another hydrate. Inflate the water balloon sash. I'm out of water, man. This is ever my last. There. That is 3 full bottles of water you people have made me drink today. No, it's not. Water not good for me. Coffee good for me. If water were good for me, I wouldn't have had my vitamin D deficiency. Cool. That's just a free spare thrufter. Okay. I have beacon? Yeah, I've got 2. Did I? I haven't packed one. I probably won't. I probably won't pack one. I probably won't need to pack one. Oh, you were trying to see if it attaches to the shuttle? Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Is that a floodlight pointing upwards on my back? Yeah, it's one I picked up earlier. I just haven't taken it off my backpack yet. I usually bolt them to. I usually bolt them to the front of my ship. To the front of my rovers as headlights. There we go. Perfect position. Oh. Nah. I'd have to. I'd have to fill everything up before I need to. I guess I'm researching some resin. Could do with some of these. Okay. Now it's just what I carry on me. I need to worry about. But before I worry about all that, I'm going to quickly put to the loot chat. Be back in a sec. I have no water. Oh. Compared to out there, my room is so warm. Give me a second, chat. Just typing something out. If you die. There we go, chat. My own water? My own money? I have no money. No, my mom buys them. Not usually. My mom buys like big crates of bottled water, so it's not just me drinking them, but it's like everyone in the house drinks them. Yeah, I have boogie. Half an hour. Mate, no, I've got half an hour. Half an hour before my stream ends. Or should be about half an hour anyway. What have I got? Or okay, I can either end at 10 o'clock, or I can either end at 9 o'clock, or which is my scheduled finish time, or I can end at 9 o'clock, or I can end in 10 minutes, basically, which puts me at 8 hours. I'll probably end in about 10 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, I want a battery. I want big battery. I want a big battery. Big battery, big battery, big battery. Yeah, anyway. Oh. Yeah, I find them mainly on Venezia. Okay, chat, we've just kicked over into the 8th hour. As such, we will be calling it here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. How's Wolfie? Mm. Hmm. 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 Could raid Wolfie, but I do know everyone's already watching Wolfie. Everyone who's in my chat is probably already watching Wolfie. As such, we've probably best we jump to raid someone else. How about a fellow trans female streamer and a fellow Sea of Thieves streamer for Weena? We're going to raid for Weena. She's super sweet. She's a lovely person. So chat, hop, drop, and roll. We're going to raid for Weena today. Be nice. Show her the love. What did you just realize, Mumble? I will give you seconds. Are you ready? Tell me what you've realized before I raid. You've got 3. You've got a 2. You've got a 1. There are portable smelting furnaces. Yes, they have been in the game for many moons. Many years. But yes, maybe we'll find one. Maybe we'll not. I will see you all later. I'll see you all tomorrow. For tomorrow is Tuesday, so it's play day tomorrow. I'll see you all. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later. Mwah. Bye bye.